folks, it's me, it's John, PVG. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. Sorry if I'm a bit disheveled. As always, try to do something, and then suddenly the whole stream decides to be a fucking a mad cunt. But we're here live anyway now, which is the more important thing. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. I've had a fucking busy week, to say the least, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to survive much of a stream tonight. But I didn't want to just try and like nope out of it, because like I want to try and get through this game before Halloween, or before like October in general. So I didn't want to miss tonight and potentially push the game's completion back, even though we're like nowhere near completing it right now. Still just didn't want to create that as a problem. But I hope everyone is having just a lovely old week. I had a fucking shit day yesterday, as probably should have anticipated, honestly. Anytime you have to go to a hospital, it's never a good day. It's never a fun day. Like, no one's like, "Wee, hospital." It's no one. If you are like that, then like, my guy, why are you like that? But anyway, regardless, we're going to be doing some Hollow Knighting tonight, getting back into the adventure and getting our Metroidvania on, and just kind of going through the absolute horrific nature of some of these. I heard these bosses get more and more fucked as time goes on. Like, it becomes more and more of just a massive challenge. But I'm here. I want to get good. I'm here to get good. Just read a really fucked up
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting.
Yeah, pissed on my wife. I didn't even know I had a wife. Hey, Andrew, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Yeah, also, just one of those things where I've completely lost my train of thought. I had logic that I was like, oh, I was going to talk about something, and I was like, you know what it was? A news article about like Twitch reaching out to a streamer to maybe potentially become a partner streamer on Twitch, and then like 24 hours later, the person showed up on Kick with a Nazi flag. And the headline just caught my eye, and I was like, the fuck? Yeah, that's just the internet. I shouldn't be shocked at this point, because that is just what the internet is at this point. But it's still one of those ones I was just like, what the actual fucking fuck did I just read? But yeah, it's what it is. Is what it is. Okay, I gotta stop looking over at the internet window. The internet window just keeps bringing more and more bewildering and confusing things to see, and I just don't think I have the mentality for that today. You know what I have the mentality for, though? I have the mentality for Dungeoneering. What do you mean start game? Is there a continue game? Oh, that's okay. I was gonna say, it's not a continue game. Hey Hunter, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I've got this horrible thing growing on my nose. It hasn't crowned yet right here, but it's doing my fucking head. I don't want to like scratch at it or anything, because like, you know, give yourself an infection doing that. But it is doing my tits in. Right. We have nowhere to go but down. I need to work out where our pathway lies to today, because also, why is the in-game audio in my ear so low? That's potentially better. Like, part of me's like, I could go well down, or I could go real left. I think I might go real left. Also, I need to get as many bits, because we went real right the other day, and someone was like, come back to me when you got like 100 of these little fucking things you have. And I was like, that's you're a banker, you say. I don't trust bankers. Real life or in game. You put that down to just a healthy suspicion to anyone who wants to take care of my money that I don't know. That's it. That I don't know how we managed to get into a society where we're like, yes, please, person that I do not know anything about, trust me. I trust you to do things with my money. That's literally how we got like crash back in, like, 2000. Oh, you're gonna give me some money? Okay, this guy's just fucking, he's like, "Man, my son, the fuck is this? Oh shit, I'm getting more, and I'm getting like fucking. Oh, does that help me like get additional health? Okay. So it's not even just absolute fat simoleons he's going to give me. It's actually like good shit. Okay, today I've learned he is the bringer of the fat simoleons and the hearts. I say hearts. I don't know what you'd call it in this game. I don't know what the right terminology is. Like health, I guess, is probably the only thing. Right, so we're gonna go this way, or at least attempt to go this way, and then we're gonna go as far left as we can go. Which is a place I like to go. Typically, I like to go far left of things. You know. I forgot I can do that. Don't judge me, Chad. Don't you fucking dare judge me. The only people that can judge me is the municipal court of Rhode Island. Yep. Although I am fucking being a real shitter here, actually, if I'm honest. Fuck your explosives. I have Diablo on the brain right now as well, Chad. I've been playing some Diablo again in the background. It's not a stream game. I streamed it before, but it's like I'm kind of keeping that game to my like offline game at the minute because like I'm just doing the seasons. It's good crack, but like it's one of those ones where like I also find that when I get a game as a stream game, I then find myself wanting to play it outside of stream and then feeling a little bit annoyed that I don't have a game that I can dedicate to my own time. So that I've decided to try and be a little bit, last year or so, try to be better about it, about having games that are purely a me thing. Like for example, Monster Hunter was that, which is nice because like when Monster Hunter is got something worth playing, I enjoy that. I mean, it'd be nice to stream from time to time, but like the newest one also runs like Garbo for some reason. Like it's like, oh John, I heard you got all this RAM. No. And I'm like, you should not require like every little bit of you should not require like 20 gig of RAM dedicated to you alone. Like the fuck, I got 32 gigs of RAM in this machine, and this is the one game that genuinely, fucking forgot about this guy. It's the one game where it makes me kind of consider buying a new RAM kit of 64 gig RAM just so that I feel like I have a comfortable amount of like overhead, because I feel really weird when a program, specifically a game, puts me to like the absolute fucking the absolute like max amount of requirements of my, or not requirements, but my max. I'm being called. I never get a minute down here. I don't think so, guys. Sometimes I'll hear it, I don't think it is. Usually I'd hear another shout by now. But yeah, I don't like it when games are kind of like, oh, here, fucking, you know what? We're gonna just take the absolute fucking piss here and have literally every fucking. These boys get me every time. We're just gonna take the absolute fucking limit we can here and eat this up, and it just isn't like, it doesn't do it on consoles because consoles don't have that much RAM. And it's like, lads, what are you doing? What are you doing here? You're acting like Randy Pittsburgh. You're allegedly losing hard drives in the middle of places. What are you doing? You're making a game that runs some shit. What are you doing? Yeah. I hit that explosion. Mega vigil. Oh, I thought I was gonna get caught in these explosion already. Yeah. I do like the fact that like I can just juice myself up regularly like this. I feel like I don't know where I'm meant to be going. Is it up over here? This was a fight. Oh, it's one of these absolute shitters. Oh, fuck you, buddy. it's the it's that fucking thing. I thought it was more of the larvae. Or is it larvae or caterpillars? I don't know, because they do look like a grandpa. But that makes no sense if it's a caterpillar, because caterpillars, like, well, you know, when they get old, they turn into butterflies. So that does make no sense to me. How the fuck they got there? Oh, I have to go back up and around myself. Okay. So, looking into like some of the story and lore of this game, apparently like, all these bugs see that they're like shedding off that orange like lacquer, or like, don't know how to pronounce it, maybe like a tar or an ember. Apparently that's like a corrupting entity or a corrupting force inside of them that is now almost in ways zombifying them, which is intriguing. Oh shit. Nah, fucking hell. Okay, well, fuck that guy, I guess. But yeah, like that orange like lacquer that's inside them is meant to be like a thing that's corrupting their insides. And so as a result, is kind of doing whatever it's doing to them. One way or another. So like almost making them like mindless creatures, I guess is probably the best way I could describe it. Like mindless creatures. And as a go here. That felt okay, well. Fuck being the ass, why don't you? Okay, I think this is gonna be one of our first kind of long run backs, but at least I have somewhere to go now. At least I have a heads up of where I'm going today, like a general direction now. But also grim that happened. Oh man, I was looking at the map. Oh. I'm looking at like fingers crossed. I'm looking to keep my temporary health to get there. I know that might be a big challenge because we got ambushing little shitters like them. And also, I'm just my own worst enemy when it comes to remembering patterns and things and like locations of enemies that can jump me from certain angles. Like when I go up here, I know and I remember like these two little lads up here want to absolutely fucking do me in. Those two up there, those two are doers. They want to do me, you know. See, look at that. They're ready to come and do me. I gotta be. Oh, see, he's coming down to do me again. See, that's not what he's trying to do. He's trying to be a bit of a saucy bitch, chat. Trying to be a bit of a saucy bitch. Ah, fuck you. It's another one right there. I got lured in by my own complacency, thinking there was something up there. John says you keep bugs, I'm telling you, looking well. Fantastic, man. No, it's further off to the left again. Is there no bench? Oh, there is a bench right here. I'm a dummy. Game sounded quite high. Shit, let me fix that for you. Happy having that. You know what it did? I thought the game sounded too low on my own head. I know what I ended up doing. I ended up putting the feed too high in game. Like a dumbass. Thank you for the heads up. Right, so we're in here. Now I can hear your gorgeous voice, lovely, but oh, thank you very much, you're an absolute sweetheart. Hope you had a lovely stream. I know you were saying it's going to be your last run of, not last run of sorry, card game simulator or card game shop simulator, and I know you're also taking a little break from the old Final Fantasy for October, if I remember correctly. Oh fuck me, I gotta get for all over there. Not get hit, and then suddenly get hit and lose my fucking temp health, you bastards. Alright, well, we just gotta make this work. Alright, so we're looking to go up. Yeah, so I need to go down to go up. Okay. Well, I guess we're just absolutely shitting the bed fantastic here, right? For a while, I doing the same as you and sliding in some more horror-related stuff around Halloween. This is awesome. I'm keen to see what you play. Okay, well, okay. I just got shafted there. I got sloppy and got shafted as a result. But yeah, no, my copy of Silent Hill F came as well. So I've got Silent Hill F. Oh god, am I in the wrong level? I've got Silent Hill F. I've got Casting Frank Stone. I've also got Cronus. I've also got the Little Nightmares games, which I'm keen to try because I've heard good things about them. I've not played them. I've got a fair amount of things I'm going to be looking at next month. Have I been in here before? Oh, it's where my ghost is. Hey, Ashy. Are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I wish I could tell you how my mom's surgery went. The NHS have been fantastic in the sense that they are consistently kind of bad. Brought her in, got her to the other side of the country, right? They sit down, they have a look at her eyes. They're just doing some final prep work, and then they go, oh, "Can you move out of that wheelchair a wee second?" They said to the woman in the wheelchair, and we were like, "No, she's wheelchair bound. This is quite a well documented thing about her health." And they went, "What do you mean she can't get out of the wheelchair?" And we're just kind of looking at them as if to say, "What the fuck you mean by that question?" To find out that they couldn't do it because guess what they didn't have, chat? They didn't have a hoist to get her out of the wheelchair. Put her onto an operating theatre table. And then could you imagine the annoyance that I had? And then could you also imagine the really understandable sadness that entered my mum's eyes at the idea of it not happening? So it was kind of a dreadful day. Won't go lie. I'm doing so shit here right now. I need to lock the fuck in. But yeah, it's kind of a heartbreaking day, not gonna lie. It's like I'm annoyed at the system, of course. But I'm also it's also not nice to see when you see the literal fucking light in someone's eyes drain from just disappointment, and that's what I had to watch yesterday. Is a 76-year-old woman's somewhat joy and hope kind of slowly drain from her, from admittedly her blind eyes. Surely they should have done this beforehand. Was it a hospital, or do you know or do you not have a hoist? I'm sorry. It was a hospital, but the hospital looks like it specializes in two things, which I thought was interesting because it was a small hospital, not typically a hospital we go to. It was the other side of the country. It was in a place called South Tyrone. And we went in, and I thought it was intriguing because the hospital only had 2 departments that I could see, and one was a department specifically I thought it was a weird mix. One was specifically specialized in bowel cancer treatment, and then the other was cataracts. And I was like, oh, this must be a very specialized a very specialized set of treatments. There's inside of Belfast proper, there's the city's hospital, and then there's a Royal. The Royal does a lot of emergency services, where the city's actually a lot where our cancer treatment goes on. We also have a Musgrave Hospital, which deals with a lot of prosthetics and sort of prosthetics, as well as physiotherapy, stuff like that there. So it wasn't unheard of or unusual for me to see hospitals specialize in a specific thing. and there's Ulster by your way. I don't no clue what they do, but because I've not been there for anything, or if they specialize in anything specific. But yeah, so so it was a hospital, and so now they've had to rebook her for a point where they've had to say, they've said, oh, your surgery, given the nature of it, we're going to need to double book you a slot. Typically, where we would have to book, where we would have to be like, and they almost made it sound like passive aggressively, like, I would say passive aggressively, like our fault. It's like, oh, because of the complexity of now the surgery and the requirements we have, we're going to need to double book a slot for you for this purpose. Also, we would normally be able to fit in 6 patients in that time frame. And now we're going to dedicate a slot, just a time frame just for you. And I thought that was like a weird thing to say to a woman. Like, it's like, I thought that was kind of awful. It was almost like weirdly guilting her about the fact that like her surgery was going to take up more time. It was like, that felt, yeah, how's a double slot 6? Like, that's what I wondered as well. But I was like, the way they phrased it, I was like, this is kind of like, and everything just felt like shit yesterday, you know? It was a real shitty fucking day, you know? That's always specialist cataracts. You'd think they would accommodate for people who don't even move and stuff, and that's where we go out for our hospital. We don't have hoists. Yeah, like I thought they would have had a hoist too, because like as well as that, they would constantly say like they were like, can you not move her out of the? It's like, can you not move her out of the wheelchair? And I was like, no, that requires a hoist. It's like, so she couldn't shimmy over to this? It's like, no, and I'm not qualified to lift her, nor I don't think you have the insurance to do have a hoist. And it was a real bummer of a fucking day. She's under general anesthetic and awake during the surgery. That's what would normally take longer. From my understanding, it was going to be awake. From my understanding, it was going to be awake during surgery, which I assumed was the standard protocols, that you would be awake the whole time. I don't think she was going to be knocked out. My understanding and the way they described the surgery was that like she would still be like awake, and they give us like the rundown of like the use of like an incision, the potential for like additional stitches in the eye should there be an issue in regards to, oh fuck me, this whole area is gonna fuck with me here, like an issue if should there be complications with regards to surgery, stuff like that there, like all that there, you know. I am in a frankly not great position right now because I kind of fucked up my approach here. Hopefully I can get enough health back before going and fight these buggers. I don't think I can though. If they do ball cuts, I'm sure there's somewhere a hoist. You'd think so, right? Like again, I was so fucking angry. Like you can imagine, because like getting to where our location was is not like where we were versus where the hospital was a 50-minute trip in an ambulance, right? Like we had to book an ambulance to transport us. Like, that's the thing as well. Like, they were aware... Shitting me. Like, they were aware of our transport needs and needing an ambulance. We're hardly fucking... Like, I don't know any... Like, I just don't know anymore, you know? Speaking as a doctor, they for sure have a... You're not a doctor, John Sense. Now, that's some shithousery if I ever heard any. Some shithousery. Oh my god, no, this is from shithousery, though. Okay. Yes, but speaking as a I'm not... No. Stop that right now. You're not a doctor. Stop speaking as a doctor when you're not a doctor. You have not got a doctorate. You don't even have a doctorate in a thing that's not even a medical qualification, so you can't even use that workaround. You are not a doctor. You do not have a doctorate qualification, nor have you been trained in any field of medicine. Speaking as a medical examiner, I can... You have not been trained in the field of medicine! I can confirm that I speak as a doctor. I'm gonna lose my rag right now. That's so awful for you both. I can see her again soon in the future. I'm hoping so, right? I'm hoping so because like They've described her condition. Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep fucking this up. They've described her condition as a priority condition because, like, the cataracts are so, like, like, bad that, like, to get a full scan. Fuck that guy in particular, I guess. The cataracts are so thick in general that, like, they weren't able to, like, you ever see where they measure, like, the circumference of your eye to check the eye to make sure it's a good candidate for surgery and stuff? Like, prior to that when that was being done, they had to use the ultrasound, like kind of pen thing to map the eye because her cataracts are so, because her cataracts are so dense, so that shows like just the sadly incredibly annoying nature of it all. That, like, this is a priority situation. I am getting my balls rolled here. The runbacks, I see why the runbacks are the frustrating thing now. I can see why this game, people are saying the runbacks to getting to where you were is actually the worst part, because trying to keep your health high enough so that you can do a fight or be in a reasonable state to do a fight is a fucking challenge. So I'm starting to see why people are saying it's the runbacks that get you in this game. Like, I would love to have, like, a fucking... You know what? There is actually a chair over there. I'm gonna go over there and bench it up, big benchy style. Just so that I am not... Oh, I fucking can't, can I? Oh my god, no. Oh, okay, this sucks. Okay, right. Well, my idea out the window. Benches are so far apart from where you tend to die as well, which makes it annoying. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I'm noticing the bench layout is kind of the killer right now. What the fuck is this? It reminds me, once dreamed of the leaf that was cast the cavern, so in every brush and every vine in the mind, urn releases itself to us. Okay. This is that god urn again. Speaking as game designer, you need to get good. Fuck off. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well. Okay. Oh my god, he's gonna diddle me timbers. He's gonna kill me. But you're right, the game has bugs. Some cute ones, some are cute though. You're not wrong. Daimo Sakarashi. Apologies if I said your name wrong. I'm heavily endowed with dyslexia, and as a result, I say names incorrectly sometimes, but not with intention. Those guys are the worst. I just dart over them. See, I kind of like the somewhat. I somewhat enjoy the fight I have with those guys because it feels like a bit of take and give. So I don't mind fighting them, but that was, you know, I can see myself now falling into bad habits here, and I need to not do stuff like that. Jesus Christ. You can call me Mau. It's easier. Is that, did I say it correctly? Or Mau? No. There we go. Also, I'm trying to get the rhythm of, like, these fellas. These fellas are cheeky. You gonna come down to Funky Town? Yeah, it's gonna come down to Funky Town, chat. You plan on playing Silksong after Hollow Knight? At some point, yes. We're gonna be doing some horror games for October. Mau, sorry. So that will be something I do want to. Once I've done this here, I would love to try it. I forgot that. I would love to try Silksong afterwards, but it might be a little break between me doing that one and this, just purely because with October being the Halloween month, I want to just play some horror games to get play to the vibe of the time, you know. Oh, hello, me. See, look at that. It's your boy, Pokey Jones. God for him that time. But yeah, Mao. I do plan on playing at some point after I beat this. Definitely the reason why I'm playing this is because I want to play Silksong. I know Silksong's meant to be harder. Which is like, oh, okay, shit. You know, so this was like, this one's to be fucking harder? This already proved to be challenging to begin with. You see they're doing invasion angle. I did see that, yes. I saw that was kind of where they're going with that at the minute. There must be like considering the option of buying TNA at some point. It feels like the way it's going, WWE want to buy TNA. Which I really hope they don't do. Because for the love of fucking God, we don't need monopolies in wrestling. I don't agree. I really don't. I didn't like the fact that they bought over AAA. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Why is it when I attack, it sends me flying back? That's mean. But I don't like the fact that we're getting to that stage where we're starting to see monopolies in wrestling again. I think that's a fucking dangerous idea. Especially when it's the fucking #1 company. It's like, you don't need to own everything. Please stop trying to own everything. Like, genuinely, kind of worrying. RW is like, don't send Tessa or Masha. What's Masha done? I'm not being familiar with Masha. Just like Nintendo, 100% Nintendo are wild. I have not been happy with Nintendo as of recent. They're on my shit list. I don't agree with how they're engaging in patent practices. I think it's fucking diabolical. I'm very, very annoyed at Nintendo. Oh my God. Oh no, you fucker! Does it stay dead? I'm hoping it stays dead. Been abusing her fella. Oh Jesus, really? Holy fuck, okay. I wasn't clued into that. I wasn't clued into that at all. That's fucking horrible. I hope that guy is, like, separated from her and doing okay. Yeah, I saw they introduced the vertical streaming on mobile. I didn't even know they'd done it. For Twitch. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I have it set up for other platforms. I did not know Twitch introduced it and we're just pulling from the same feed now. And I was like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, it's all over subreddit. That's wild. That is horrifying. Again, I hope the fella has separated from her and as a result is doing better and is looking after himself because, Jesus fucking Christ. I think it's, I'm not shocked about the Tessa Blanchard stuff. I mean, you know, it's kind of a wild one. He's clear from her now. That's good. I'm glad. Fucking insane. I did not know that because I didn't really follow much TNA stuff as of recent, so I wasn't like kept up to date like with like. I don't even, to be fair, I don't even keep up to date with a lot of just wrestling like outside of like the actual like outside of like unless someone brings it to me. I'm not really watching or reading a lot of like online stuff regarding wrestling. I've been kind of a lot more stricter about just watching the shows the last year or so. Oh, fuck me. I need to not. Just because I find myself getting just overburdened by the amount of shit that I would consume pertaining to wrestling. I need to heal here. And just to some extent, I find myself not enjoying just literally learning, or like ingratiating myself with like all of the weird shit that's going on in the background if it wasn't necessary. Like, some stuff I would want to know. If someone comes out as a big old fucking racist or some shit, like, yeah, let me know so I can know not to engage or support that individual. But, like, there was a while there I was just like, I'm just too mental. Oh, for fuck's sake, you serious? I was just too mentally fucking burnt out to, like, watch, like, wrestling videos and stuff. Which I used to do daily. It used to be part of my daily routine. Gonna grab a shark. You can eat, like, after yourself for. Keep yourself right. She's tried saying like we're both toxic for each other, and apart people are generally responding with, yeah, okay, but you were the one being physical. Yeah, like that's, if she's the one being physical, like it doesn't excuse toxicity on both ends, but like it's one of those ones where like if you're being physical and he was not, it's like you hold a higher percentage of the blame here, and also like. It's really weird that like your initial reaction is not to like say yes, I made a mistake and didn't conduct myself well, was to go with he was toxic too. It's like I don't know. There's toxicity and then there's physical, literal altercations. That was close. Please tell me the other lad down. Can I see down here? There is something down here that will give me a fucking okay. There is something down there that will give me a... Please tell me there's not two of them. There's not. Oh, you dirty bitch. I was just looking the wrong way. Looking the wrong way. Will you give me your guy? There you go. There we go. Fucking hell. It's not even a boss chat. It was just a very challenging section, but that opens up that area at least. Gives me a little bit of breathing room, I guess, because oh my god, there's a whole room full of these fuckers. What is this? The Balder Shell? What does that do? What does that do? Okay, how the fuck did I get out of here safely though? I guess that's hard to do it. Well, I got something, chat. But like that, I don't even have a map for here! Okay, I clearly went into an area I shouldn't have. We were meant to be going further. Well, that brings me into an area to which I have no map for. I guess the next route is down? And then up again and into the right? But yeah, no, like that shit, that's just wild. Like, I don't even know where to begin with that. Like such a strange way of like going about. It's like defending yourself on that shit, which is like really any sort of abuse regardless is indefensible, but like the fact that that was her tack to go like, oh, here's why I did it, or I'm not as bad because, you know, he was toxic. No, get out. You're in the bin. See that bin? Put yourself out. You're done. So we're gonna go down to the left and then down further and into the right. Oh yeah, I thought there's gonna be no stream. No, I'm here. Why do you think there's gonna be no streamcasts? I have been later in my stream starting, which has not been ideal. Just like shit has been playing out more and more where I have been struggling to get shit done faster. And as a result, dude, oh, you fuckers, I hate flying dudes. Flying dudes are the worst. Especially that diagonal shit. Right. We got a bench down here apparently. Yeah. Got it right near the bench, didn't you? Wait, where the fuck's the bench? Oh, bench is right here. Okay, well, I'm gonna bench it up, big benchy style. But yeah, no. Wait, is that the way I need to go though? In theory, yes. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I didn't know about that. But yeah, I'm expecting like WWE to end up buying over TNA, and like I'm not happy about that because like again, They're the biggest fucking show in town, and like, if we've learned anything from the death of WCW, is that we don't work well when there's monopolies. We get some of the worst periods of wrestling when there's monopolies. Now it's hard. It's not like there will be a monopoly because we still have AEW and New Japan, and like they work as partnerships. But like AEW ain't gonna buy New Japan anytime soon, and vice versa. It says there's something over here. Oh, maybe it's over there. And like, I don't know. We have MLW as well, which is at least something. But yeah, I just don't. Oh, I went in here and I was like, fucking don't know what I'm to do here. Oh. Boy. Oh yeah, I came in here and I couldn't get past this section. Fucker. Ah. Yeah, no, this is. All right, one more time. Oh yeah, okay. Oh! Thorns of Agony? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Again, not necessarily a route forward, but it's something, chat. It's giving us something. We're getting somewhere. Holy good fuck, though. Oh, you fucker. I forgot to check what those new abilities are on the Bansh. So I'm gonna need to double check that. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't see you spawn there, little fella. You weren't wrong about the bugs though in this game. There's some cute bugs. Right, where are we in relation to things? Probably better off going back the way we came. Or can we go up? What was stopping me from going further up? What was stopping me from going further up? I remember. Sorry, Mr. has a screen because he'd cut a limb off, poor fucker. Nicked his nail with a serrated bread knife. Oh my god. It's all good, Cass, it's all good. I hope you and Mr. Cass are keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Latinos are so dramatic. Oh my god. To be fair, if you're cutting yourself with a serrated bread knife, it does hurt. We talking about the big long boy? We're talking about the long rigided boy? Cause like, I've cut myself one of them. They can go deep. He has my sympathies. Like they oh shit. They are pretty fucking sharp. I mean, they're not typically a knife you do cut yourself with regularly, but you know, he has my sympathy. I done myself with a cutting a bagel in half. I cut the palm of my hand about 2 weeks ago. Like the finest cut I ever did. I say finest because like it wasn't like a deep cut, but like ever just see like the very like top layer of skin. But like enough to let you know that there's a cut there, you know, one of those ones, no blood, but it just you can feel like an incision with one of my knives cutting chicken about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I was like, oh boy, this is why we put the chicken on the counter instead of our hands when we're trying to make butterfly chicken. Because me being the dumbass I am, it's like butterfly chicken time, holding the fucking chicken and cutting into it like that. And I'm, you know, again, 37 years old, chat. I know not exactly what you call the sharpest knife in a drawer. That was the thing that was in my hand, though. So yeah. I give a decent bit of money. It's always, it always humbles you as an adult. It really does, because like you kind of like are very much like nurtured in such a way that you're like you're kind of pretty much told that adults don't do stupid things, or like adults know how to handle knives. Why did we start nurturing people with that in mind? Like, I don't feel like a responsible adult at all. Oh shit, now I know why up there has nothing, or we can't see what's up there. It's because it's the other section where I don't have a map for. I'm a dumbass. Okay, we're going back to the Forgotten Caverns, chap. Going the opposite way. But yeah, no, it humbled me real quickly, and then it very kindly, in its own way, reminded me why we don't hold the piece of thing that we're cutting in our hand when we're cutting it. We hold it against the counter, not our fucking hands. And again, it humbled me. Like, it humbled me real fucking quick. It was definitely one of those ones where like, you dumbass. Because I felt the sharpness of the knife brush against the palm of my hand in such a way as like, I'm not in pain yet, but I think there might be blood. And I looked at my hands like, no blood. Feet like rubs the section of my palm where the knife was, like I can feel the incision now. Ah yes, this is what cutting boards are for. I had forgotten. I genuinely did forget, because like in my head, right, me being dumb of ass, I was like, you know, I'm butterflying chicken and I need to cut like this, what is not necessarily a very like, you know, flat piece of like produce. I'll hold it so that I can get the incision into it better. Again, I never claimed to be a smart man. My coffee is saying I barely drank it. Oh, that's good. I don't claim to be a smart man, far from it. In fact, I overtly claim how horrendously stupid I am. People don't let me be stupid.
Suck your dick.
My God, please, would you? We'll go back for. Okay, so we got the boulder shell protects the wearer with a hard shell for a while focusing. So that's pretty cool. Shell's indestructible and will shatter if it's says the pain around the bear lashes out the world around him. When taking damage, sprouts thorny vines that damage. That's pretty interesting as well. Not utilities I want to equip yet, but that's interesting. Dirty Diana making herself known. Also 410-20 blaze it with my current currency right now. I think I heard the Kira's coming. I'm gonna shift that wee air cup off just to see if I can hear them coming or going. Because I am a carer, Chad. For folks who maybe not aware, maybe you're not here for the first time or so, maybe if you're here a few times but you've missed this message. I'm a full-time carer, which results in me then having to, once a stream, mosey off for about 5 minutes to go do some carer stuff as part of my care obligations. It's an opportunity where people then can then take a drink or get a snack, or you know, stretch their arms, stretch their legs, or use the toilet. Fuck me. But you know, that will be coming up. Care Bear. I don't know if I'm a Care Bear, but I can see how you got to that conclusion. Is it? Okay, we got here pretty well mapped out. It's just, it seems like it's either down, which I don't have a map for, or it's right. I'm gonna choose right for now, just to see if there's anything else we've missed. Don't you look at me like that. I look at you however I want. I have no qualms with looking at people. I look at people as they need to be looked at. You know? And if I have to look at you in a judging manner, because I am judging you, I will. I don't pull off stern very well, but I can pull off judgmental, I feel. But yeah, I'll be doing that probably quite soon. Just because obviously I can hear the car team coming in, and that's usually my cue. If I spend too long or take too long to get down there and do what I need to do, my dad then tries to interfere, and the reason I can't let him do that is because A, he just makes everything a palaver, and B, he then gets it in his head that he does everything when in reality he doesn't do a lot at all. Like, he's the type of person I'd be sitting there and I'll be like, you know, I'll bust my whole, like, fucking, you know, doing gardening work for like 4 hours, right? And then what will happen is after I've done that there, he will maybe wipe a counter, some crumbs off the counter, and then him and Ha and talk about how he does all the work in this house and that no one helps him and that everyone else is useless. That's the type of person I have to live with, and I need to mitigate his opportunities to do that. Otherwise, I may have to stop streaming, because I don't think they allow you to stream from penitentiaries. So, yeah. Yeah. Don't do the work for me, sorry, Copes. When I went over to see Hunter, I went out of my way to, like, get everything sorted. To basically, you know, set out, like, things so that they were covered the whole time as a way, then I would need minimal interaction, minimal support from other folks. I had other people coming in to bring support and to help while I was away, but I pretty much tried to put what I would say, you know, every, like, consideration to be met. And I don't even need to be in here. And he then, while I was away, see, care about... I'm not gonna look at this man while I fight you, see? I'm just gonna stare at you for calling me that. I'll take the L. I'll go back, I'll get my soul back, but I had to just... But anyway, yes. So I went out of my way to ensure that there was, like, requirements, all the things that were to be sorted in such a way that didn't, like, you know, needed minimal interaction, right? Hope Hunter's I haven't seen him. Well, he's doing okay. He's like, what is he at that? He's like busy with just getting shit done in the background as of recent. So as a result, he's just like super fucking exhausted. I don't want to get into the specifics because it's really not my place to talk about those specifics, but like he has been like getting a lot of shit done that he has to get done in the background for himself, and that just takes a bit of like, you know, on a normal day, if you're neurotypical, that's going to exhaust you. When you're someone with autism, like your battery is just even more like, you know, minimal. So he's doing like a shit ton of things in the background that is just exhausting him. And because like it's one of those ones where like he's not working with necessarily the greatest operational fucking energy battery at the in general, it's just one of those ones that just takes lumps out of him a little bit more. But he lurks. He's lurking in the background, I think. No dates needed. Hope he's I've been tasking him to. I've been suggesting. I've been telling him to do the same thing. But yeah, like I went ahead and like put those like structures in place, right? And he undone them while I was away. Like I set out like dinner plans and stuff, like no things to keep him right, and so he didn't need, you know, like get like things that should minimize the amount of stuff he had that had to be done while I was away. He decided to disregard it all and then try to do everything that I do, and then kept having arguments because it was too much for him. And it's one of those things where like, if it's too much for you, that's valid. You're not a young man anymore. You're 80 fucking 5. Like, no one's judging you for that. What I will judge you for is that when you fucking undo the actual place, the things in positions and in place to try and minimize your fucking goddamn stress and minimize your efforts, you invalidate, ignore, and completely undo. And at one point when I came back, he's like, I'm glad you're back. Everything was hell here. Everything was awful. And I was like, well, you're going to have to get used to it and also not undo the things I did to help you, because I am not that was not a one-off trip. I will be going back there again at some point. I can kind of relate to that. Sometimes I push myself like I'm a normie, and then I'm just fucked up for a few days after. Yeah. Which, like... Jesus, he fucking hits hard. No, 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 no. Fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna wreck him because he earns it. But also, fuck that guy. Like, I don't even need to be in here. I'm fighting him out of spite now. Like, I'm doing this guy out of spite now. Like, he annoyed me there, so I came back just to beat on him. But yeah, like, it's one of those ones where, you know, he's genuinely is trying to take care of himself. He's doing a lot of things in the background that are going to be like long-term positives for him. But just, you know, getting those things done, setting up those like things, getting like the I can do. Like setting up those things for himself. It's okay. This feels like it's going to crumble and never does, and I'm wondering how I prog it. Like, there's clearly a boss down here. I have no idea. But yeah, like, so he's setting up things that will like benefit him long term. It's just obviously, you know, sometimes takes lumps out of him. He's just singing that thing again, so that's not helping at all. This guy just like mining. He just like fucking loves it. He's like here trying to get all of his. He's trying to make his fortune, chat. I don't know what the fortune is made of, but he's trying to make it. Okay, so we have nowhere to go but down. I think. I feel like my only option is down. Well, there's something over here. What's over here? Okay, not ideal. Can't see shit in there. Face plant the wall. That's what it was doing. Okay, I think I'm near sure. I just heard the car say goodbye to my mum from downstairs. And the front door just closed. So I'm gonna go down and do my care stuff, chat. While I'm away, I'll run ads so the ads don't interrupt us while we come back for a little while, and gives us just more time to hang out and chill. So I know you just did get hit with some ads there, but think of it this way: if I run ads again, you'll not see ads for like an hour and a half next time. And it's not like you're missing anything while I'm away anyway, so we'll get rid of them now. You go get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, or maybe you just use the toilet. You don't need to do those things. Just stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs. Stretch yourself out. And then we'll come back and we'll continue the game. Speak to you soon. As we back chat. Apologies about that, but that's here we go. So we're going south of heaven. Excellent Slayer album, by the way. I think this is the right way. Well, it's the only way I can think of, because at this point I am at a loss for where we should be going. I think this is why I kind of like bounced off this game originally the first time, was that I got so fucking perplexed in where I was meant to be going that I got like a little bit frustrated. Okay, so I can't even go here because this is locked. Okay. So that idea I had just got aggressively told to go fuck itself. So that's cool. Again, this is why I bounced off it the first time, I think, when I first tried to play it. Like, I find myself, like, getting perplexed on where I'm meant to go. You're a big lad. You're a bigger lad than normal, actually. Alright, we haven't used this fella before. Greaseless ones, any sense of ringing the bell. Station echo down how always can call to you. I've grown stiff and tired over many years. I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. In the stageways stretch to the depths of the Hallownest, and if you would like to travel them, hail me from the platform and I'll take you where you need to go. So I've got one to Durfma, I've got one to Green Path, and okay. Thank you. I don't think I need anything for these particular areas, though. I feel like maybe I need to go to a different area, but I don't know what that area looks like. Said I'm earning bank, but I'm earning bank for a situation I can't spend it in. Big fella there coming to fight me? Nah, I'm good, mate. Thank you. Took away some of my fucking temp life, but that's fine. Was this the first place we saw Hornet? Oh no, this was the first night we fought. Okay. I think it was a night. I don't know what you call those things. I hear a moaning or a sad wail up here, and I don't know to where one is meant to go or do towards said sad wheel. Oh, I can just jump in them. Okay. Like, I know the other one was like a surprise that led down a doodly-doo, but like, then I could do it all. Okay. This area, I don't think I've traversed it much, but it looks like a bit of a... Oh, is this the place of the little lady? The ancestral mind. Okay, well, I'll just... Does she have anything new to tell me? Brings you back here, Shadow. You lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything for you. Ho ho ho. She's got a bed there, though, right? Right, this is a bed. Is there anything back this way that I could have gotten or missed? You never know what you're missing until you missed it, right? with my additional traversal mechanics now, that might change things. Oh, you little fucker. Oh man, I thought got me though. Right. I'm getting money, but like, is that all is here? Okay, right. Well, I kind of wasted my time here, didn't I? Yeah, kind of a shame, but sure. She was a necessary evil earlier on. Say evil. I don't think he's inherently evil. At least not my knowledge, anyway. Where the fuck am I meant to go from here then? It's further into this cavern? No! Okay, so there's nothing here either. Got that guy up there. Oh dear. Guess further up we go now. Yeah, and then is there something up there I can go? That's annoying. Oh my god, hard, I missed it twice. Right, in here is... So we've never been in here before. Oh no, we have, we must have been, we've got mapped. Oh yeah, I have no idea how to get up there because I don't know if I can stick the walls yet, but that might be something I could do in the future. That was the thing, right. Right. That then limits... Is there anyone that can give you guidance that can tell you what way to go? Like, is there like a dude in the game that's like, oh, have you tried the doodly-doo? Because it feels like I'm just falling short of a direction. Like, I know where I've been, but I don't know where I can go. We'll try one of those far off to the right as possible. Because I think there's 2 areas. I remember there was one area that at one point I did get down, but I couldn't get to the... There was like a map or something, and I'm not really sure how I'm meant to navigate it. Because I could hear the map guy, but I couldn't figure out a way to get to said map guy. And like, it's wild how like much you need that dude's map just to kind of see where you're going. Like, I know like needing a map in a game is not a revolution. This is just back at the mine shaft again. Okay, no, is there a way up? It's the big fuck. It is the big fuck. Okay. All right. So, we go down? And then from down into here? This leads us into here, and here is like a... It's like there must be like a door or something back there, because like I can't see shit. But it feels like I can come back this way, so that doesn't help either. So that's like another dead end. Okay. Out of curiosity. Oh, fuck you, buddy. You're an aggressive little fuck, aren't you? Okay, maybe we got something here. Because these lads are a little bit more... These guys are a bit more aggressively protective. Which might give us a clue that we're going in a different direction for certain enemies that we typically have not fought yet. Or not with regularity. Oh, I hate how the hits knock you back. I hate how your own hits knock you back. Like when you hit something, it pushes you back slightly. I fucking hate that. Oh! Why am I even going in there? There's nothing in there. I can see there's nothing in there. Okay, Okay, there's like a train in here, maybe? A door with an open slot. Can I use the train to go somewhere? Because like this feels like then this could... This feels like I could use it to go somewhere, but like... Nothing's interactable. Like I was hoping maybe that could bring me to a new area or like a new section, but I guess not. Which leaves me in a bind again because I don't really feel confident in anywhere I'm going. To any real great degree. I do know this person here sells me charms, which is handy. So I'll go buy some more charms because you never know. The Shaman Stone. 800? 8 fucking handy. Okay, shit. I don't have that. Crystal said the center. Lovely. Okay, what's that new one do though? I forgot what that new one does. What was it? Did we not buy something off of her there? Steady body keeps the bear from recoiling backwards when they strike an enemy with nail. Also nice. That seems handy. What am I currently using? Location, which I kind of need. That one's not bad, but like honestly, I keep losing it anyway. I'm inclined to say no to that one and just put steady body on because Jesus fucking Christ. Like knowing that I ain't gonna fucking bounce back when I hit stuff is nice. Like that little bit of utility. It doesn't feel like it's utility, but like utility is nice. Knowing I can. Oh shit! That feels like I can be more aggressive with my movement. Which is also good. Although to some extent that's a detriment because I can also then walk into the enemy and get hurt. So, but you know what? Still, I'll take that as a win. Chad, I don't know. Like I don't want to go to a guide just to like work out where I'm going. Okay, that feels good though. That feels like okay. That little change does actually feel like I have a little bit more control over the knight and sort of his attacks. Feels like I don't have to compensate when I'm doing hits, which is nice. That oh god. That level of movement control is nice, but I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to. I'm trying to avoid using a guide to figure out where to go next because I'm very aware that it almost takes away some of the spirit of the game. Because some of the how do I get up there though? I must be able to get like a double one of those. But I feel like that would take away something from some of the spirit of the game and the exploration of the game and how the game feels and looks. But like I'm genuinely getting perplexed as to where I'm meant to go. Maybe I have to head back towards... Maybe I have to head back towards the other way again. I'm getting better with them though. Yeah, this is the only area I see those fellas in. I always hear like a... It always sounds like a cat in some ways. Can you travel me to Green Path and then we can see where we'll go from there maybe? Because I feel like maybe it's an area... Okay, well that's fantastic. I love that little animation. That's good coffee. Green Path. We do have Fog Canyon down below Green Path. I think that might be our next area. Is Green Path, or no, sorry, Fog Canyon. It's the only one I can consider or reasonably like say that is maybe our next point of exploration. It is also a very... Oh, fuck you, you little fucking prick. It is also potentially our, like, more challenging area, because, like, when I was there... Roofbiter Jones right there. When I was there the other day on Tuesday, I did find myself victim to what almost felt like a heat-seeking... Oh, he's gonna blow up. Almost like a heat-seeking, like, missile of an enemy. When you kill them, they kind of come at you hard. Oh, please tell me there's a way to... Huh. That was a path we didn't have unlocked. Let's guess that's a positive then. Situations like this here, I'm going to... Yeah! That was scary. That was scarier than anticipated. I thought I was with the landing thorns there. Yeah, because there's a whole section of thorns over there as well where I can't traverse because I don't think I can slipstream my way through it. Oh, fuck me. Should have done better. Should have known better. Alright, where's the... Fuck you, buddy! Trying to fucking check my map here, you freak. Okay, diagonal boys are at it again. I'm also just hyper aware that I'm kind of sitting on a decent amount of these, I don't even know what to call them, but the currency, and it always sucks when you die in this game because then you lose the currency. Although, okay, there's apparently a chair over here that I'll take advantage of because we are going to go deeper into the depths here. I need my map, man, though, and when I say that, I do not mean people who identify as one. Those people can go in the bin. Because you're a big fucking creep. Okay, did I miss something here? Apparently there's a, No! Okay, that was unfortunate. Okay, that is me being stupid. Apparently there's a thing over there. A room. Oh! That dude was a douche. That dude was a real douche. What have we got in here? I don't... You know what? Just not going to investigate rooms that, like, that are dark like that. Currently. Just seems like a bad idea all around. Just overall, bit of a bad idea. Okay, this also isn't a great position to be in where I am right now. Could be a elaborate trap in the darkness. That's what I think it was. So this is the room that I can hear fucking... So I can hear my map guy. The problem is that I can see that there's... I can see him over there. I can't get over there though. And I don't know what the trick is. But I also know that I'm very low on health, which is not a great sign. So I am in a kerfuffle of a situation right now that I kind of need to unkerfuffle myself in. Because and I don't want to have to use a guide chat, but if I do, don't judge me. See what I mean? Accidentally didn't even mean to do that and got jamoked there, but oh well. God. Okay. And you get my spirit back. So when you hit those big jellyfish, it's almost like a homing missile hits you. Again, not ideal, not something I like. In my head, I'm kind of like, can I use that as a method? So my thought was maybe I could use them to use the missile to hit the dark thing, and if it hits the dark thing, fucker. If it hits the dark thing, maybe I can use that as a means to destroy that barrier. Like that's kind of where my current set of logic lies. But I'm also afraid that might not work. Oh! Kinda hate this area. So... God damn it! God damn it! I was trying to do this with as much health as possible. Okay, see, my thought is... Oh my god, please, game. Okay, so it just went through that. It went through that. That didn't do jack diddly. I have no idea what I'm meant to do here then. My experiment kind of failed, even though I survived it. Accidentally surviving it, mind you, but survived it nonetheless. Right. I just don't know it. I just don't know. I'm gonna have to do the unforgivable and check a guide because I'm just bewildered. What are you looking for right now? I'm looking for a method to get the map for this area, because the map guy's behind that weird thing. So I don't know where I'm going. Like I'm just I don't even know where I'm meant to be going, to be fair. I just feel bewilderingly lost, if that makes sense. Like you got the... Okay, so I'm not even meant to be here then, okay. Is this area near the bank? This area is just here. It's in Fog Canyon? Like, I just don't know where I'm meant to be going at this point. Like, I'm in a position right now where I feel like I've exhausted most routes, and I don't know where to go. Like, I'm gonna try and get to a bench, and then we can review the map at a bench, or I'm gonna die. That works too. I really don't want to die though, because I want to keep my currency. So, let's see. I am here, right? You're lost in Silk Song as well? Yeah, I could imagine. So, like, right now, I have this, right? And for the life of me, I have no idea where I'm meant to go. Like, part of me thinks, like, I have to go down where Ancestral Mound is. And through there. But like right now I'm like so perplexed. Like I just don't know where the right place is to go. And as a result I feel like I'm kind of accidentally going in circles and haphazardly. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't want to. I'm accidentally kind of in a bit of a bit of a bind. Like, I think if it's not here, and I go back to Forgotten Caverns, and then from there, I think there is another way for me to investigate. I think. But yeah, like I'm big lost. Like, it's to a point where they're trying to air me as, like, you know, late night television in the late 2000s. I am properly fucking lost. Which way's back up the canyon? Okay, so to the left, up, and then right. Okay. When I get up there? Am I in the wrong place? Oh no, I need to go further over. So I guess up here? Fuck you, bug. You're not feature, you are bug. Alright, and then up again. Yeah, and then through here. Fucking stinky guys. Getting me back here. Why is my phone going absolutely boogaloo? My phone calmed the fuck down. Oh god, I keep making that mistake where I think it's there, but it's not. It's the. Oh my god, the floor below. Right, so the way I want to go is I want to go for the Ancestral Mountain and down. Okay. No. Ancestral Mind. And then I want to go down into the left. And then I want to go a floor lower into here. Still in the Forgotten Crossroads, apparently. Those floors are also suspicious. They do me a big suspicion. Okay, we're finding a fungal area here, though. Oh man, Shim Hunter's not here. He'd love down here. The fungal wisp? Oh, he'd love it down here. Okay, we find something. Okay, we're making waves, chat. We're making waves. And I didn't even... Oh my god, it's like a balloon. Didn't even use a guide to get here, which is... I was about to use a guide, and then the guide looked like it made no sense at all. So I was like, fuck me, why does the guide look like it needs a guide? You know what, those ones you look at, you're like, something's not right here. Although I do need a map. Oh, Jesus. Okay, my guy. I know not to stand under you, you big ballooned fuck. Okay. 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 Hello, can I talk to you first? Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo and you can see something nice. Okay, yeah, sure. Have some geo. I'm good. The leg eater? Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want to see them? Really, really want to? I'll trade them. Here, more geo. Go. Oh, okay, so he's got hearts, a precious thing that can be a beautiful charm and made for you. Hold on to your feet a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you'll need this charm. Very, very special, very rare charm. How to find more geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Okay, and then they'll make you stronger. Your enemies in the ruin also fear you at last. Okay, so these are charms. Okay. Well, you know what? I've been kind of happy about that because that gives me more to work with. I've no map to work with, but it gives me more to work with. So this charm is Fragile Heart, which makes it. I guess it just gives me a free run back. And then this one is Greed, which gives me more geo from defeating enemies, which is nice, I guess. I just need to get more charm slots now. Okay, so I assume I go over here. Oh, that was on me. I thought that was... okay, well, that's me being dumb. See, when it says being dumb, it was part of a larger collection of being dumb. Which I'm really rather good at, chat, actually.
Wow!
Wow! Wow! Wow! Wow! Okay.
Wow!
Oh well, I hit that guy. That guy actually sucks.
Wow! Wow!
Don't you wow me, you freak!
Wow!
Okay, depending on... Okay, so the mushrooms are freaks.
Wow!
My guy, I'm not even remotely upset that you died there. You were a bastard. Okay. I need my map friend, if he's in here. I wonder if I can just get map quest going. Oh, it's the big lad. And I've known not to get under him because he is a rootin' tootin' balloon shooting freak. Okay, oh, is that homing? That's so totally not cool. Oh, that is awful. That is actually the worst. Oh, I didn't like that guy. That guy was a menace to society. I actually have it on good grounds that he may even steal from charities. That guy's a bit of a you know, bit of a rough character. Need to go back that way to get my spirit though. Jesus, my phone needs to shut the fuck up today. Right, fucking... Oh, it didn't mean... Okay, they are killable, and also their bombs are explodable before they get to me, so that's good to know. That is a new form of evil that I did not consider. I would like a map quest if I could get one. Ugh, this is a fight. I'm gonna come back in here. Like, I haven't even got a fucking map yet. Oh, you freak! Is there a map anywhere? Oh, you just seem like a boss fight too! Okay, I see how this works. That looked a bit evil there. That was evil there. Holy shit, okay. What is with these guys exploding like cretins? Okay, well, I don't know what direction I went in to get my soul back, so that's helpful because I don't have a map for the area. I just know it was down. I think it was this way? Wasn't even remotely this way. Cool. Totally not annoying at all. Well, I've lost all of my money. I don't think I had much of it, to be fair, but I lost it all. Where the hell's the guy with the map, then? Because, like, again, the trouble is I think I went to the right area, but I just don't think the guy with the map is here, and that in itself is a troublesome prospect. Oh, went the wrong way. Well, it went this way. So my soul should be here at least. Something. See, I'm not coming this way because you're a dickhead. But I need a map. Oh no, you are a weirdo. Okay. Get away from Explosive Jones over there. hello.
Lienkla.
Thanks, such a creature. Got a lack of adventure. Much more in common. Adventure is the key. Very nice. Well, you're right tracks. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior source trying to for some serious combat. Keep sharp message. I was staring at it. Okay, cool. So he's chill. That's a chill dude, actually. So that's okay. Just looking. You're annoying. Okay, so they are like, you hit them once and you fuck off. Okay, good to know. Is that Hornet? Hornet, I don't have the health to be fighting you, lady. Oh, god damn it, I have to fight Hornet now. Okay, right. Well, Hornet, come here. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest, heart lays upon the open. Proceed onward to search of glory. Shut up. No! How in the ever sweet love of fuck am I meant to get over there? Yeah, I can't get over there. So that's cool. I know where Hornet is at least, but I have no idea how I'm meant to get over there. So, Hornet, you can allude to your nature all you would like. I'm gonna go find another route, maybe for another power up, maybe another skill. I hate that guy. That guy's the worst. Not what I wanted to do there. So let's go back up. That's one way to get rid of that guy. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, hit this area too. Would you believe, Chad? I hit this area too. Oh, go back to your dad, please. Where's the fellow in the maps? Anyone know? Am I near him at all? Am I that close? You spray shooting bitch, fuck off. Alright. can hear him. Chat, I can hear him. What's up? Okay, get all that juice. Is he over here? I heard him like humming away. Yes! Oh no, wait, you're done. Please be cheap.
Make him noise, good cheap.
You caught me at the perfect time. Just finished making the Noxus cubes. Territory type of homes I suggest avoiding where possible. Horrible little creatures that get scared. They seemingly intelligent, but in my youth I braved these caverns, and by far my mature physique wouldn't be able to run with it violent. Oh, thank God, chat. There's also a bench over there. Oh, is that the way they open that door? Oh, chat. I'm so happy. I know that sounds like borderline sarcastic. I genuinely mean it. This game feels scary to play, but that scariness is offset by just having navigation like a map. Like being able to like literally map your coordinates in an area truly feels... Okay, so that... Is there a way in there? So where are we in relation to the world? Oh, this is near the bank. Yes. You're saying about the bank, and this is by the bank. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, I don't have enough geo. Fuck. I really need to get the geo for that. Is there a way back up there easy enough so I can get to where I was? Okay, cool. Cool. Right, and then there's another cavern way up there that I can mark, so I'm gonna go mark over there. Whoa, buddy. My dudes, don't like what you're doing there. Not a big fan of it. You gonna come down or you gonna still float upwards? It's fine. Oh! Oh boy. Okay, get a crack at him there. Perfect. Right. Fucked it a little bit there. I have to go back up. Oh, no, kinda hit it. I low-key kinda hit that guy. What do you give me? The Hallownest seal? What the fuck is that? know what I ain't sticking around to find out though? What those fucking bombs do, because I already know. So this is the area we haven't been in yet properly. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that in there? How did I get down there? Okay, so that's a door that I can't get past. Okay. That's something at least. More areas to look at, but something at least. The music is really cute. The whole game is like well done in a sense, Cass, where like things are cute, but the game is also fucking savage. It's like one of those ones where it's like, oh, look at all these adorable little things as they try to murder me. Okay, so that's done this way. Even the mushroom infected little guys are cute, but they're also trying to blow up and kill me. Okay, that door I already opened. So there's a thing further to the left and down. How the fuck did I get over there though? I think I need to go further to the right and down then by the looks of things. Just need to find, oh, okay. We got the map. The map is the important thing. Oh, fuck you, bomb bastard. Oh, fuck me, how am I meant to get in there? Feels like I'm definitely facing a lot of, hello. Oh, you're a fighter, are you? Okay. Oh, shit, no, you're a good fighter. Holy shit, okay, well, I apologize for taking up your time. Oh my god, jump button, please work when I press you. Haha, bitch. I was lying. Die. Okay, you're open down there. Oh, I don't like you. Not another one of you freaks. Okay, they're not too bad once you learn the rhythm. Okay, but no. Fucking try and tag team me? Excuse me, but I'm not looking to be tag team back with bugs. People have to pay for that service. I don't want it done by bugs. Is there anything down? Down's relatively, I say safe. I say safe, but this fucker here. Alright, what we got here? Inspect. A wanderer seeking death welcome. You may find a swift end. Open your claws. Is that in that door or just a general discussion about the area as a whole? Haven't saw a fucking seat in a while. Oh, freaks again. Come here, come here. Oh, we're well into unexplored territory now. Okay. You know what? Okay, wow, you're a lunger. You lunged way more forward than I anticipated there. Okay. Did not mean to fall that far down. Sure, a lot of people say that when they're playing this game. Okay. Does that give me iframes when I go for them? No. I don't think it does. I don't think the dash gives me iframes. I could be wrong though. Looks like a boss battle if ever. No? Every time I see a big wide open room, I'm like, boss battle? The Mantis Village, though, okay. Oh, those are mantises. Okay. You know what? It makes more sense now. Makes way more sense now. Oh boy. Can mantises fly? Or am I misinterpreting that? Freak! Oh, shit. I guess praying mantises can fly, right? Thinking I would see there, you freak! Oh, fuck you. The fuck did that open? Oh, up here. What's this? The Mantis Claw? Okay. Pressing A, sliding on the wall and jumping in. You can jump to the wall to reach a new area. Ooh. Oh, okay. Getting some of that traversal action, chat. Would love to see it. That may help us in a lot more new areas, so that's handy. Oh yeah, there we go. There it is. There it is. That's the good stuff right there. And then there was another door over here. I think I should be able to get to them. Yeah, that one there. Yeah. No, wait, actually, wrong. Well, I can get to these, which is nice, but okay. I misinterpreted a little bit of that, but that's understandable. Oh, shit. Chat, the way I'm able to traverse things now makes this a little bit more intriguing. I didn't realize I could jump back off myself and dash into myself. That's handy. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can I do it here? I can. That's handy. Although, fucking Mantis Jones right there wanting to take away my ability to be alive. Do it over here then. Okay. I feel like there's still more to explore down here, but that does give me some traversal opportunities elsewhere in other levels, which is nice. Stop being a weird cat thing. That's given me a lot of things to work with. Would that give me enough of an ability to go after Hornet now? Is there someone crying in here? I don't know how I feel about that. Can I get to them? Okay, they're in there. How do I get in there? It's genuinely kind of distressing. Ugh. Well, hello. What's this? The Dash Master? They kind of look like not Sam. Sans, sorry. They kind of look like Sans there from Undertale. Just the way the layout is. I wonder if it was an homage to Undertale, like a little Easter egg. I don't like how distressed that little guy sounds. I have no way to get to him that I can see for now. Right, I'm gonna go back and maybe try to... Oh, went the wrong way. See if I can follow Hornet now. Yeah, that's definitely giving me just a lot more mobility. Right, okay. Back the way, I guess. Oh, you little freak. There are annoying things to fight, but they're not the worst. I still think the guys that have the shields, you know, the little stick and poke guys, are a little bit more frustrating. Like they're annoying because like usually they're placed in places where you don't really have much of a means to go back on yourself to stop the distance from being closed, but they're not the worst. Is it this way? Okay, and over here? Yeah. Maybe I can go after Hornet now. Oh my god. I can. Oh! Okay, there was no spikes there though. Come on. Okay. I know where I'm going now. It's just pathing's a bit challenging. Oh my god. My phone needs to stop. Trying to fight you here's a nightmare because that thing's bouncing me back, you little fucks. Just notification after notification. Like, normally I would, turn it off, but like, you never know, I might get like a phone call from a mum or something if she needs help. So it kind of, it's always that thing where you're like, oh, why don't you just turn your phone off? It's like, I would, but, you know, carer, especially one that has like an active parent who uses their phone to communicate with you, it does not give you that necessarily viability just to do that. But yeah, it keeps, it's like it keeps lighting up, and like I keep wondering if it's meant to light up because I'm meant to receive the phone call. Because like I've noticed my phone call will, or not my phone call, but my phone will light up just as the call's coming in before like music or anything will go off. Just found out there's an actual clinical name for what you call it when you can't sleep at night and you just eat instead. And it's called insomnia, for fuck's sake. Chaos trigger. I swear this guy just literally must read like dad jokes to go into people's chats and just dad joke it up. Man's got a dad joke for every occasion. Genuinely impressive. I'm just gonna ignore her because she can fuck herself. Up we go. Miss Al Jones, you can fuck off. How about a dirty joke? I would love a dirty joke. I feel like my life is just one dirty joke. Because, well, I'm dirty and it's a joke. What's the difference between me and a mosquito? What is the difference between you and a mosquito? Fuck's sake. God. Fucked it up. The mosquito stops sucking when you slap. Oh my god. You weren't wrong. That is a filthy joke. Cass, you're a filthy person. Where's my map? Oh, my map's not that button. So I can go up. Oh, that's handy. Mr. Cass told me that joke the first day I met him. Oh my god. W, Mr. Cass. Dude's a fucking leg end. Dude's got fucking cracking jokes. Okay, right, we got over to here. Okay, I have to be real. Why is my spirit over there? I didn't even get that far. So why? Are you trolling me, you little fuck? Liam Neeson, he had a cracking jokes. Jesus Christ. Okay, that felt trolly as fuck there. Because they put him there where I need to try and navigate. God damn it, fucking Liam Neeson was cracking jokes. I forgot he's in that movie, honestly. That fucking mosquito one, 10 out of 10. As dirty jokes go, 10 out of 10. Oh my god, you freak. Okay, you're just getting beat up now because you're a freak. Okay. I would happily, gladly take a dirty joke per stream. I don't mind the dad jokes ever, they're still fun. But I'm not one for usually knowing jokes, so it would up my repertoire, I guess. I'm not going to put pressure on anyone to fulfill that request, though. Okay. Okay. Bullshit, bullshit, and bullshit. Right, let's give me... It was even better because his English was still kind of scuffed and his accent was thicker. That's incredible. Is that the joke that won you over? Or was that the joke you were like, okay, I'm gonna have to literally attach myself to this man like a barnacle? Was that the one that made you barnacle to him? Because like I could see why. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, this... Right, you wee fuck. Come down here. Get the fuck down here. I ain't fucking around with you up there. Get the fuck down. Oh my god. The run back is so long. This is so annoying. Yeah, no, okay, you know what? This game's greatest enemy is the fucking run backs. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't blame you for fucking barnacling to after that one. That's 10 out of 10. Yes, 10 out of 10. Captain, oh god, this is, I need to pause here. Captain's showing off his ship a new sailor. They finished the tour and the captain showed the sailor a barrel with a hole in it. The captain explained, sorry. This is where you can come to relieve your stress after long voyages. We're all men and we all have urges. Except for Fridays. The sailors looked at the captain confused and asked why not Fridays. The captain walked over to the barrel, slapped his hand on it and said, "'Cause Fridays are for your day in the bar." Oh, fuck's sake. Christ. Yes. There's my TOS friendly joke. Your only TOS friendly joke you have? Jesus. I shan't ask what the fuck the unfriendly TOS one is. Okay, oh my god, please. Depends, do you feel like getting banned off of Twitch? I don't personally want to get banned off of Twitch. I would fundamentally like to ignore that while I have other options for streaming. Yeah, I want to put the city crest in it. That seems like a good idea. While I have other options and platforms to stream to, I'd rather not lose my ability to stream on Twitch. Yesterday, a policeman knocked on my door and said they were looking for a man with just one eye. I told them it'd be more effective to use... Fuck's sake, Katie! Incredible. 10 out of 10. What the fuck was that? Oh, they're locking me in here. Holy shit. 10 out of 10, Katie. How are you keeping, though? You keeping well? Because I'm telling you. Well, you're looking fantastic today. Oh, you look violent. You were violent. Okay. Explosive bats. That's a new one. Added to the list of fucked shit I've had to fight. Runty Jones right here? Holy shit. You can take a pounded as well. Oh, fuck me. You can hit me while I'm above you? Shit, okay. Yeah, no, I'd rather keep I'd rather keep myself unbanned from Twitch, though. Okay, can't go that way. Because I have to probably come back that way. Okay. What was that? Oh, it's the fucking bat again. Right. Can't beat a good wee joke, though. I like a wee joke. But yeah. If I can avoid bans off the platform I stream to, that'd be great. While there is multiple platforms I could stream to, I don't plan on ever going near Kick. YouTube's good and all, but like discoverability on YouTube's a bit tough. And I'd rather scream into a wheel's asshole than stream on. What'd that do? Oh shit! So that brings it back up. I'd rather scream into a wheel's asshole than stream on Facebook. Oh, that could have been something good up there. Kick is a cesspit or Harvey? Yeah, no, it is an absolute cesspit. I wouldn't fucking go near it. The gates, the great gates have been sealed. No one shall enter. No one shall leave. Like what? 10 out of 10 wouldn't go near it. Hello, are you like a chill dude? Are you a chiller guy?
Nah, me no.
Hell lies before his friend in a somber place. It seems one holds the answers to many of a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, and now I sit before you, find myself hesitant to descend. This fear I wonder or something that holds me back. Yeah, I wouldn't go near it though. I mean, I just read. At the start of the stream, like a random like tweet on an article, like caught my eye where like Twitch had like reached out to a streamer saying, "Hey, would you like to?" On Kick saying, "Hey, would you like to join our Twitch partner program?" And the guy then a day later on Kick was streaming with a Nazi flag behind him, like spouting like weird anti-Semitic rhetoric. So it's just like, it's kind of like that's what they allow on Kick. I'm good. I don't need my subscription to Nazis ever started. City of Tears. Oh, you. Oh, actually, the water doesn't kill me. The water doesn't kill me here. That's interesting. Kills him though. But yeah, no, I don't need myself in that platform. Worst part is though, like at one point I thought they were going to get better because they actually started putting a TOS together, and then like a week later, what the fuck? A week later, that guy in France got fucking tortured to death, and was like, well, that's a massive step backwards, isn't it? These are finally getting your shit together, and you somehow managed to fuck it up. Oh, blacksmith. You brought me in a deal to be honed. Leave it to the grand leader, and I'll still.
Ranjo
Oh, I thought you're someone else. Neil Smith, are you? We'll find one. Not much of talk, but come to the place. My own Neil is quite sorry state. Obviously, still, I can skill. Kick a reef. I wish I had 250. I will come back to you, my friend. Hopefully soon, with like renewed geo, so I can get a fucking sweeter Neil. Is right? I'm gonna do a real stupid thing. I'm gonna jump and see what happened. I need way more geo though. I need like Was it 70 more? Come on. Come on, more. Oh, man. My kingdom for all your geo. But yeah, if something happened, I wouldn't be able to stream on Twitch anymore. I'd probably just go to YouTube. As annoying as that would be, to have limited options, you know. I guess it's the only option. I have to let everyone know that I would be there though, so that would be a hard one to do. Although, again, I have no intention of doing anything that gets me revoked from this platform. That is not a desire or an aim of mine. Sheesh. Mechanism is a simple keyhole. Okay. No map of this area whatsoever, so I'm just kind of going blind around here. I don't think you're going to get me up to... 240's close, but not the 250. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I'll go back because the other guys may have spawned again and I might be able to get that 250 on the way over. Or they might fall into the river or die and take their money with them. Oh, can't. Fuck you, buddy. Oh my god, yes. Gotta not die getting up here. And set myself back, because like that would be my luck, chat, that I would do that. Right.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Yes, reforge my nail, please. Oh boy.
Jonsha.
You wish I'll work then?
Garadel Akari.
There you go, the reforging is complete. Is that like double the damage now? I'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Yeah, that there test is strength against your foes. Like, do I get a... I can't remember if it said nail before or sharpened nail. What's this? Hallownest seal, official king. Okay, Matt's claw. I'm hoping. Like, I don't see any difference, but like it's probably gonna just be in the damage. Was that more? Oh, that only took one hit to kill him. I think it's doubled the damage. Okay. That's a good sign. Yeah, okay. Okay. A little bit more confident now. Well, yeah, a little bit more confident, yeah. I mean, my confidence is still a little bit lower. Well, yeah, that guy's in the river. Without a map. Fuck that guy as well, I guess. Okay, well, these guys are a bit... They call them stupid is to be insulting to the concept of stupid. Time is up. Okay. Oh, we're about to fight. Oh, we're about to fight Hornet again here, or oh shit, a little cutscene. Again, we meet Little Ghost. Normally quite perceptive. You underestimate, though, since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds, and your resilience is born of two voids. It's no surprise you managed to reach out of the heart of the world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. Oh no, far from the end. Like, we are nowhere near the end, Cass. Nowhere near the end. Knowing the truth, you still attempt to roll in Hallownest perpetuation, seek a glaive with ash and mark. Aren't you like one like you? No, far from it. Memorial to the Hollow Knight, the black vault far above. Though its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. No, we've like there's whole areas. Black Egg Temple added to map. I don't have a map. Don't understand. That didn't help me understand anything. I don't know where I'm going. Like, we're nowhere near the end, though. Like, I think there's still, like, so many areas to check out still. Like, I think I'm maybe only about, like, a quarter of the way for it, Cass, if at all. Like, this is, like, a surprisingly long game. I want to say, like, close to 25 hours? Oh, I didn't need that. Okay. I'm dumb for doing that. Fuck you, buddy. It's beautiful in the enormous cavern. The rain pours down from the cracks above the stone. There's still a lot of rapid water somewhere. I suppose the roof stays strong as long as it should hold for us. Or if I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where the water comes from. It might be a sight to be seen. Okay. Even with sharpened nails, those lads are still annoying. Oh, forgot. It's like I keep thinking those like little sounds are like of like a child, no, like those the little larvae that you can rescue, but it's not each time. Another area I can't go to yet. I guess in some ways, I got something from this area, but I guess... Oh, fuck, I can't go... Or can I? Oh. Fucking hell. Okay, can I not get out? Because, like, fucking Door Jones over there has fucked me up. Guess maybe I missed something. I do have to keep going forward. Okay. Fuck. Okay, right. Is there something I'm missing here? That's a door. I can't do anything with that door. I can't shoot through it. Simple keyhole. I get that, but there's nothing there I can do. Like, what? Okay, I am perplexed. It's like I can't really get out of this area now that I could see. Unless there's something I'm missing in this area. Not really there, no. That's a really handy way of taking them down. Why did that little guy give me more trouble than the fucking swordsman? Talk to him again?
Run.
You return the wrong piece of pale ore. I converge it nearly to make it stronger still. Pale ore? Okay, I need to remember that. Pale ore for him. I'm fucking perplexed, chat. Also, that was a handy way of taking him down as well. No. Well, maybe I could like leap up and above it, but no, not even. Like if I get up there somehow, it looks like there's something up there. Hard one gets up there, there was a confusing task. I feel like the answer should be really obvious and I'm being really fucking stupid. Like I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, it's so simple and I'm overthinking this to the max. Or missing it. Like I was ready for Hornet to beat up on me there. Okay, but like the door is closed. Yeah, I get a memorial for the Hollow Knight. Chat, I'm lost. I am fucking lost. Don't Google search, where the fuck am I? I'm currently doing that and... the guides are kind of dog shit? Like, genuinely went to look at an IGN guide and it's like... doesn't give me any discernible, reasonable location where I'm meant to be, and like it's kind of like, oh, you go here, and like, good, where is that? Because I don't have a fucking map. Is it up here? No. Oh, no, no. I thought I was being smart there. Like I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like that didn't provide any better. Like, they go return to the room on the right. Like after you get like the nail upgraded, I'm like, what fucking room am I going? There's plenty of rooms on the fucking right. I don't know who the fuck decided that writing that obtuse of a fucking instruction to the guide was smart, but I would like to find him and fight him, or her, or them. It's like, oh yeah, the obtuse game where it's like a Metroidvania where you're like, it's hard to navigate from time to time. We made this map. Let us help you by giving you obtuse directions, like go in a direction. I think it meant here, which I could, which might be the case. This isn't the room on the right. This is just something I saw and I was kind of curious about. Okay, this looks like a room that's on the right. Could have fucking fooled me that this was the room though. What's down here? Motherfucker, really? Where are you?
Morrison? Gian.
This revenge all has a collection of buy and sell and global wanderers. I imagine you may come across some interesting travels. You may want part of some of the power trade for each.
Tell me, Artred.
Do I want to sell him a seal? The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value. I'll pay you the modest price for them. Do I want to sell that? I don't know if I want to sell. Do I want to sell these? Does he sell a map perchance? No, he wants to buy shit off me, which is like borderline intriguing. Okay, people are saying to sell to him, so I guess I'll do that. He's not giving me a map, but he's giving me money. I guess that could be helpful.
Oh, Paul.
I'll say very interesting this. If you know the kingdom of the five great knights or the Hallownest, they were mentioned in the annals of the kingdom as a group. Both their names appear seem to be expunged from their headquarters. So long as past time and grant achievement discovery their identities. Looks like you don't have any relics as you find. Okay, well, fuck you, buddy. I give you something of fucking I give you something of interest there. Fucking suck my fat balls, I guess, if I wasn't good enough for you. Two at once? My oh my. Before I had that one coming, I did say suck my fat balls. I guess two people came out of the woodwork to try that. Is that a bat that's... Is that a bat that's gonna explode, or is that... It is, isn't it? You little fuck, get over here. Oh wait, I'm low on health. I can hear a bat, I just... Brava! You feel like you said brava! Which I'm like, no? Where are you? There you are, you freak! Fucking Needle Jones, get over here. His voice in a way there, but I was like, alright. Some new sound. Adds a new dynamic to the phrase, what that mouth do. Makes that fucking sound. What's up here? I did see like at a Blink-180 concert recently. I don't know the names of these musicians, but the singer straight up just like went, "Hey Siri, text mom what that mouth do." And I was like, I was like, fucking Christ, you know? What a wild way to troll. Rancid egg, why would I want that? What a incredible way to troll your whole fucking crowd. Cause like, you know, I imagine there's quite a lot of folks who probably do use iPhones at those gigs. So there's probably a lot of people who like almost got admittedly a very funny text sent to their mum asking their mum specifically what that mouth do. I don't even know why I was trying to look at a map there. I don't have a map. I don't think you have anything else. No. But yeah, I think that's my new favorite phrase. What that mouth do. Okay, that gave us something at least. Did it open up anywhere else perchance? Like, I did do some stuff. Oh, there's a fucking dude behind that now. Hey, Adam, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, looking well. You're looking fantastic today. As well as you. Oh my god. Just throwing rainbow paint all across the show. I think I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Have you had a good week so far, Adam? I hope so. Further up? Oh shit, I can go further up. On our Hallownest seal, nice. Does that mean I can sell another one to this lad here? He down or was he up? I think he might have been down, right? He was down.
Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred as
Can.
well, my guy? I don't know what that means.
Helmadelka.
Don't know what any of that means, but still. I think I have to go this way. And then up. Okay, so that's... I'm at the ask. Remember you said you used to be in a position of management. I had an appraisal at a new job last week. My land manager was sort of nudging me to do the management course, and I found that weird as I'm only 6 months in. I don't know if it's a red flag or if or not. You got my autism tingling. So like with regards to stuff like that, there you gotta look at the perspective of like, have they had much people leave in management positions recently? Because what ends up happening is that like if they've had people leave in management positions and they haven't had someone fill in, it could be a situation where they're trying to get someone to slide into that role as fast as possible with a right amount of competency to do that. What you've got to ask yourself is this role an actual role? Does this role lead to be... There's going to be a few promotions next year, I think, higher up than me, right? So that could be the case. If there's like, if there's lateral hiring, that is not necessarily a red flag. What you've got to make sure that the actual position is a concrete position. It's not just like, oh, we're having you do management stuff, and when the time comes, we'll give you the role. No. Make sure full title, full set of responsibilities, full actual set of like, you know, job requirements and job expectations. 2, make sure it's actually got like a salary increase. There's so many times I've seen people in business, especially the business I used to work in, where they would kind of string some people along for a long while, and it happened to me for a little while as well, where they would go like, oh, we would love to have you managing a team and doing this here, and they kind of slide you into the fucking role and don't necessarily make it the role. Like they don't dignify you with the actual role. So it's a red flag if they give you the tasks and start telling you you're one without necessarily giving you a concrete position with a title, with a change in salary and an increase in salary and expectations. That's where the red flag comes from, is like doing the job but not actually officially being named as the job. That's where the red flag would be. If there's lateral like actual hiring happening where people are moving up above you, that's normally fine. And they will try and like slot in people with a level of competency, but again, it's more about making sure the fucking role is actually concrete, given to you with title, with the actual salary, with the expectations, and with the you know, essentially making sure that they're not trying to make you do a double role, because sometimes they'll also go, oh, you're a manager, but you still have to do your old role. That's bullshit as well, because at that point I'd be like, 2 salaries for 2 jobs. Don't you fucking try that. Yes, I'm working with a Southeastern Trust, so I think at least it would have to be legit and put me up a pay band. Yeah, that should be fine. It's just I worked in the private sector when I was doing management. When I was managing, I was a team manager for... oh boy, 11 years. And so in regards to that, I've seen people, and even for some time prior to my officially being made a manager, they were very good about slotting people into roles, but not actually formalizing the role, and not actually like formalizing a proper pay band increase and setting an expectation for what the actual role was versus the compensation for the package. So that's where I would be worried. As long as they compensate you for the role, you should be fine. Compensate for the roles and actually give you an actual formal title. Again, that's where I've seen some red flagged fuck shit go down. Like I was doing management stuff for about 2 years before I was given a management title. Okay, I need to get that to go back up. I was doing management stuff for like no, don't go down, you fucking whore. Yeah, okay, that's really helpful. I'll look out for that. I'm all for taking on more responsibility, but I want to be compensation, and most importantly, which is going to sound really weird when I say this is the most important thing. Literally a letter or an email confirming the new job role that you have and outlining the actual the tasks of said role. Specifically a confirmation letter confirming the new role, its title, and also the expectations of the responsibilities of said role. Because if they don't outline what the expectations are of the role and what the duties of the role are, it's very easy for businesses to then say, well, your role encompasses this specific thing and this specific thing and this specific thing, and because it's not written down anywhere, some people fall into the trap that there's no literal definition to their role, and then they get taken for a ride because they're given every bit of work they can, in some cases doing their previous role's work plus the new role and the expectation that comes with that new role. Oh my fucking god. So yeah, oh fuck, you really wanna fucking go? Which again, I have seen. Didn't happen to me, but I seen that one happen, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck is that about? You know, like, but I always was very adamant about getting what my expectations, my duties and stuff were, in writing, because, well, I'm a. Oh shit, sure. I'm the type of guy that, like, after a while, once I got screwed over once, I was like, never again. I need everything to be given. I need to be given all of my expectations and duties in writing. I ain't about to do no shit for no one, for free. You want me to do something? Cool. Is it part of my fucking role? No. You're not gonna do. Oh, is this guy gonna fight? Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I'm Zote the not this fucking again. I'm a knight of and I've decided to stay dry. Then that's what's gonna happen. Curse this wretched city. The water and the monsters constantly fall from above, and no wonder the blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Weirdo. But yeah, in my time working for the company I worked for, I faced a lot of bullshit and had to push back on a lot of bullshit. So I've definitely learned a thing or two in my time regarding the bullshit that I had to face. By the very end, I made it my mission to essentially piss off the client and piss off my place of work, because with like pissed them off by doing literally the legal thing, because at one point they were just trying to, you know, do that thing where they try to do something illegal and get away with it. Like my work was great for getting lawsuits. Like my former employer had several lawsuits against him for sexual harassment and sexual assault. Like, so I fell into malicious compliance and tried to give them the biggest headache as possible. Yeah, it really was gross. Like, there was like whole managers and stuff just let go because of like sexual harassment in different operations. And it's one of those ones where like a different week, there was a different fucking like tribunal against other managers for, you know, sexually harassing someone, and then as a result, having to like that person having to leave the business and then sue for wrongful dismissal because the sexual harassment was so bad that they had to leave just for their own safety. So like in the case like that, there you can leave, you can leave a company. What you do is you put a grievance in, you leave the company. This is Northern Irish law this works for. I can't speak for the rest of the UK, but Northern Ireland, I know this is how the rules work. But you put a grievance in, you put a grievance in against the company or someone else, and then you leave while the grievance is being handled, because by law they still have to like follow through with the process of the grievance and explore it and make sure there's no wrongdoing on any part of the accused or themselves. And then once you leave and you put your grievance to leave, you then also file for wrongful dismissal under the basis that it was a hostile work environment. You had to leave, and the grievance that you put in helps with that case. And a few girls had to do that there because of one manager in a contract that I can't say the name of for reasons that like I still probably could be sued myself if I go into the extreme details about anything in particular. But they did that there, and the fella actually went on to, the fella who was doing the harassing went on to work for the said client for a while as well. And it was a whole shit show because like he then got hired by the client while the lawsuit was happening, which then caused a major kerfuffle because you can imagine, right? You know, is this going to bring the dudes? That's cool. Where does that lead to? I'm curious about this. Where does this lead to? But you can imagine it, like, you know, created an even bigger mess because A, the company was being sued, he was technically being sued, and then also he was in a new company. Oh, so this is how I can get down there fast. That's very helpful, actually. So what the fuck's going on up there, though? Why is that symbol up there? That wasn't there before. So yeah, it was a whole shit show. But yeah, that company got sued out of the wazoo for like shit like that. There was a time, though, hilariously, when I worked for a different campaign and contract in that company. It wasn't PayPal and it wasn't British Gas. It was a client that I am sadly under NDA to not talk about having worked for them, because your boy, when working with certain people, certain industries, has NDAs, and I'm still technically under that NDA. But like one time I was managing that contract and there was like a shit that went down between two people who were in the contract, and some girl and some guy were going at it, and so then the girl told her boyfriend that this guy was being a shithead. So the guy goes out for a smoke, and then the girl's boyfriend shows up outside the office and fucking lamps him, like just fucking like right hooks him, and then just sprints up the road. And I had to deal with that from like a disciplinary standpoint. Like a bit of a headache, but also kind of fucking hilarious. Kind of fucking hilarious. I've seen some and laughed at some weird shit in my time. I left it that I'll consider it. I personally do not want to manage other people because I hate other people. Oh my goodness, yeah. I firmly agree that it's like, see, managing people, you really have to want to manage people. I thought I wanted to manage people. By year 11 of managing people, I realized I don't want to manage people. Because like there's some amazing people I worked with and I would happily go back and manage them again and work them again. But like, man, see, when you become a manager, there is that weird thing, right, where like to become a manager is to understand that you're kind of taking shit. Hey Taylor, get up and keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. When you become a manager, from my own personal experience, what you find yourself in is a really, really tough scenario where you have to kind of do right by the company because like they are the ones paying you. You also have to do right by the people that are below you, because if you're a good manager, you're there to make sure that you're looking after your staff. My personal opinion. a manager's role is to got some wiki. A manager's role is to make sure that their staff are looked after and that their staff have everything they need in order to be okay and to do their job. The problem the problem lies with that is that the company will want you to disregard that as a concept, and even worse, because of that, the people that you're trying to do right by will lose their trust in you from time to time because they think that you're the same corporate stooge that the corporation is, you know? And that can become a very, very, like, mentally taxing position to be in, because when you're in middle management, it's like, if you have a soul, like, there's some people who just don't have a soul. There's some people who were designed to be middle managers because they just fucking are pieces of shit. But see if you have a soul, see if you have, like, a care for the people you're looking after, it becomes that tricky thing where you're trying to, like, balance this idea of, like, doing right by the company because they're the ones who pay you and that you're doing a job, but also making sure that you're trying to do right by the people you care about and you're meant to be looking after. And it can be very soul destroying to see them lose trust in you as a human being because they think you're a corporate stooge. Even in my own team, the fucking drama that one person causes takes years off my life. I don't even work directly with them. Yeah, fuck that. You might not be. You might be. If you don't go into it, Cass, you might be saving yourself. Honestly. Managing people sounds like a nightmare. I can barely manage myself, and I'm self-employed. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where, like, again, some people are a dream to manage, and some people are a nightmare to manage. And, like, sometimes not the worst part is, though, like, you try and do right by folks as well, and some people are just there trying to take the piss, and it's like, that's frustrating because they're taking the piss and you know they're taking the piss and you have to then correct that, which is never fun to do. But you're also oh, hello. Fucking Warpin' Jones here? Fuck you. First time I saw that guy. I think my dream is that I would manage the process and work with, and not necessarily the staff. That's fair. That can be a thing. If the opportunities come like that or come up, that'd be something that I'd say go for it, definitely. Been playing Legacy of Kain Defiance, and I think I'm getting near the end. Are you enjoying it still? I know you messaged me talking about how much you were enjoying it, I think a day or two ago, but I wasn't sure if that's still the case at the minute. Like, there is some people who will take the piss, and that's where it becomes frustrating, because then those people who are taking the piss, you do have to try and be sterner with them and manage them, which is also an annoying thing to do. Because the reality is, when they fuck about, they're only giving their mates more work and you more work. And it's like, at that point, that's annoying, because it's like, what the fuck is that? At that point, that's annoying, because, wait, I want to fight you, because I don't know what you are. That's annoying because, like, they've chosen to fuck about, and then you have to fucking correct it, because at the end of the day, sometimes being a good manager is making sure other people don't have to pick up after fucking lazy shitheads. Oh, you back for another round? Fucking... Yeah, so you can tell it's a PS2 game from the end of life cycle console. That makes sense. Maybe it was like, what was that, like 2002, 2003 I came out? I don't think I can talk to that fella yet. $2,500, really that late? Oh, I see how we're doing this. Oh my god, fella. Oh, I hate this. I hate that. I hate the fact that you have... It's not the hardest thing to kill, but I hate the fact he has homing missiles. Or what feels like a homing missile. That open that up there? I think it did. I think I've made a good impression anyway. I ended up getting other members of my team that have been there for years longer, and I'm glad it didn't go unnoticed. I'm glad that's the case as well, because like that shit can be helpful. Like sometimes a new fresh set of eyes can help, like, you know, see past like constraints, or like get past sometimes almost like it's like a fog when it comes to like businesses where there's like you get so used to the idea that you already know how things work that sometimes a fog comes in place and you're not seeing things from necessarily the right angle or right perspective. And I'm Warp Jones with the fucking needle. How'd you get into this, by the way, to get this game's fucking badass, but it's fucking tough. I googled there's a 2003 game. I thought it might have been like 2003. Where'd he go? Oh my god, fucking Warpin' Jones. Oh, you little fucker. Oh, I bet you lick toes, you fucking creep. But yeah, like if you're gonna go into a management position cast, like yeah, like I would never want to talk someone out of a management position. I will always give them the realities that it's a tough position to be in. If you have the right team and you feel like you're making their lives easier, and you're doing, you know, something that genuinely creates an environment that helps people, and that can be incredibly rewarding. I won't lie. That in itself, it can be a very rewarding feeling, but it's tough. It is tough, and sometimes working with people is not necessarily an easy thing to do, especially if they're like, I went through management in a lot of different scenarios. Like when I first started managing people, I was initially managing teenagers, and that was probably the toughest scenario, because when you're managing like 17-year-olds, 16, 17-year-olds, like these people, it's their first job, right? They still live with their parents or whatnot. They don't necessarily have the, like, you know, the maturity or to give really a fuck about the job, nor should they. But when you're trying to do a job and you have like an expectation to do a job because you have to pay rent and you have to like make sure there's food on the fucking table, that does become a bit of a challenge, because then you're working with people who are not necessarily got that sort of motivation in them, and they kind of treat it like they're still in school. And at one point I had to bring like a team of them into a meeting room, and I had said to them, look, I know some of these, for some of you this is your first job, and I know for some of you this is maybe something that's just to get you a bit of extra money while you're in university or you're getting ready for university, but I'm not your fucking teacher. I am not here to fucking to coddle you like a child. Pull the fucking finger out or put yourself on the dole queue. I don't care. Like, I will not keep you around. I am not your teacher. If I wanted to be your teacher, I would have stayed in my degree and I wouldn't have fucking stopped to do other things. I ain't here to fucking coddle you. Get a fucking grip. Even teachers should not coddle teens. No, they really shouldn't. But like, this was clearly a bunch of kids who, you know, first job, and kind of brought a very, like, you know, a very fucking school, like, a very school, like, mentality. There's a massive culture of that's not my job where I work, and it really grates me. Spell Twister? Is it people like... Is it people who have been there for ages? Because I know once you're in those institutions, people do get very set in their ways. and sometimes need reminded, no, that is your fucking job though. It is part of your roles. Yeah, it's a fine line. It's a fine line. But when I was managing those kids, it was at one point I didn't lose the rag, but I sat them down and I went, look, I'm not your fucking teacher. This isn't your fucking high school. This is a job. We're here to make money. We are a business. So remember that. I ain't going to coddle you. If you get in trouble, if you fuck up or you don't take this seriously, I will show you the door. I ain't going to fight to keep you here. And this is what work is like. We are not going to fight to keep you here. You either want to be here because you want this job or you want to be somewhere else. Make up your mind before I make it up for you. Yeah, and I get I get it when someone's literally not in their job position, but like whether the teams is all sick for a day or two, you pick up the fucking slack. It's not hard. Oh yeah, no, that shit there. I'd be pulling people into a room, explaining the situation like, look, we are understaffed. When you're not in, who do you think picks up after you? We're a fucking team. We work together here. And again, I'd be putting the thing like, if you don't like the job, I can show you where the door is, but this is your job. You'll do the job that you're given. Obviously, you can't say it like that because technically that's a threat. But it's one of those things. Is like, look, this is a job. If I'm giving you a task and you refuse to do the task, that's insubordination. I will then treat this as insubordination. That's what I had to always pull. It's like, if you want to be insubordinate and refuse a task that's inside your job description, we can go down that route, and I can certainly bring you in for a meeting to discuss this further and more formally. Would you like that? I have no problem having a formal discussion with you about the expectations of you, your role, and your desire to do said role. We'll have a great fucking conversation about it. Can I hit that? See, I don't have the patience to skill talk like that. Cass, honestly, it took me years to get that sort of confidence and patience. That was not something I had from day one. I, like anyone going into management, there is definitely. Why is the background music fading this conversation about management? No idea. It's a good question though. But yeah, like it's one of those ones, Cass, where like I didn't start with this confidence. I didn't start with like this. Like no one does. Like very few people are usually come into with this here. I had a lot of great mentors. When I was becoming a manager, and in my management career, I had a lot of fantastic mentors who, you know, give me the confidence and give me the... Is this a boss battle? It is, you son of a bitch, it's a boss battle. Final boss music. Pissed off John, the boss. You came into work. It's 2 weeks. What the hell is that? Oh, hello. Soul Master? Well, meet Fuckmaster John. Okay, he's gonna fuck me up, actually. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I got greedy there. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, really? Okay, gonna die. I'm not careful. Okay. Epilepsy warning, please? Another one? Okay. That was mean. That was mean. Major job people just took advantage of nicer managers and talked bad about them still. Damned if you do, damned you didn't. Yo, yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, that was a common thing to happen. Like, cause like, again, people forget that, like again, like, people who, like, are not managers themselves, and, like, I'm not trying to say all managers are good. There's a lot of shit managers out there. I'm never gonna try and use this as a blanket statement pertaining to managers, but, like, there's some genuinely nice managers out there who do want to care about their staff and stuff, and the sad reality is there's a few people out there that will look at those situations and they'll just like, how can I get the better of this situation? And it sucks. And, like, that as well can really destroy your confidence as a manager, because, you know, you think you're doing right by people and getting taken advantage of. It'll make a manager with good intentions grow very callous very quickly. Got Dying Light Beast this week, and that's been put in my backlog. First try, nice. Oh, that was a fake out. It was a fake out death, yeah. It's like the level of a Cuphead DLC with the knockout fake. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. They got me good, chat. They shivered my timbers quite well there. They shivered my timbers rightly well there. They swashed my buckle, shivered my timbers, and fucking blue balls me there, making me think I won. I'm sitting here with just chaotic blue balls, thinking I achieved a pure climax finish. Hell of a thing to do to blue balls a person like that. I really appreciate your perspective, by the way. I could hardly go to my manager and be like, are you gaslighting me? No, I mean, I'm happy to give perspective. Like, again, I've been through the wars of it all, and, like, to the point where, like, people I used to manage are sometimes in this chat, you know? And they've seen it firsthand. And, like, again, it's one of those things where you do fall into that weird position. Like, when you're a manager who tries to genuinely do right by people, you do fall into the sad category or sad reality of, like Katie said there, you damned you do and damned you don't, because, like, you try and do right by some folks and they will take advantage of you. You try and do right by other folks that you try and do right by other folks by taking care of and, you know, reprimanding elements that are taking advantage of situations, and then that becomes back to bite you in an ass, because then you look like a prick. I'm gonna have to lock in here, but, like, your fucking company, oh Jesus, your company will force you into positions where they will make you into the bad guy. Because the reality is that they want you to do stuff for them that's So I'm just gonna lock in here for a wee second, chat. Okay, right. Okay, first phase not so bad. Second phase, a real toughie. Kind of got to dodge, and then dodge, then hit. Okay, so I'm getting it mapped out though, Chad. I feel like I'm getting better. I'm learning. I'm getting good, as the kids would say. One of the games that inspired Hallownest was Castlevania Aria. Aria of Sorrow is an interesting one, I have to say, as an inspiration point for this game. Aria of Sorrow is an interesting one. But yeah, Cass, anytime you want to like talk shop or they're like about management stuff with your kids there in the role, like I can give you as much info as possible. I'll happily like talk you through perspectives, talk you through like ideas and stuff if you go to do the role. Like if you end up taking up the role, I can try and give you my wealth of experience and knowledge where possible. Like in scenarios where like you're not sure what the best way to approach or a conversation could be, because like the worst part about management is it's the difficult conversations, and the difficult conversations is the ones with people, and you're having to try and essentially establish an expectation or a boundary when they have not, you know, when they've breached the boundary or when they are not pulling their weight or there's a confrontation. Those can be awkward conversations, and sometimes you almost get caught up in like your own mind about the wording and how you talk about those types of conversations with someone, because the reality is those conversations happen. They are usually like, at least for me, I find sometimes when I was like a lot younger in my management career, was understanding the words and wording to use to not sound like an asshole, but also to not legally get yourself fucked over because like you cross a boundary and say something that theoretically is a lawsuit or a liability in a way. Like I've had to tell some prospective managers back in my day to calm their fucking ham unless they want to be done for harassment, and again putting themselves in position for wrongful termination, because wrongful termination is like those types of like lawsuits are fascinating, because you don't have to necessarily be terminated to then put one in. You just have to leave with a pending investigation of harassment. Oh my god, why is this guy fucking nutter buttering me? Okay, this guy's gonna ruin my whole asshole before I even get near him. Oh my god, that one guy was harder than the boss for me there. What the hell? But yeah, like those types of conversations, so people can like put in for like wrongful termination based off harassment and just say, look, I had to leave because if I didn't leave, I was afraid of reprisal. I was afraid of them taking revenge. I was afraid of them coming after me in retaliation to me, you know, reporting them for what they had done. And they created an environment in which I was not necessarily comfortable for my own safety or my own you know, sustainability in the job, because they could have got me fired, and so I had to leave. And then they can do that as a Jesus, everything's killing me right now. I had to then leave to protect myself, and that in itself is like, that can be done. Like they can then do you for wrongful termination. So the few managers that I fucking trained, I always had sat them down and went like, look, sometimes you're gonna have tough conversations, but never put yourself in a situation where you end up regretting the conversation you're happening. When you're trying to have a conversation with someone, you want that conversation to be good for both of you. You want them to understand what the expectation is and what needs to happen going forward, but you also want to come out of that conversation feeling like you didn't cause a situation where they didn't feel comfortable working or you didn't feel comfortable working. And it's that measured concept of like respect but also expectation. Man, I fucking, the hardest part about managing people is managing people. It really is. Yeah, I done it for like multiple years, multiple different clients. One I can't talk about. One was British Gas. One was PayPal. Technically, two was British Gas. Actually, I worked in two different divisions in British Gas. PayPal. Yeah, and then the other one I can't talk about. Because I have no idea if the NDA had a I have no idea if the NDA had like a has like a cutoff or an expiry, but like they typically don't. Oh, that was a double fake out, that little bitch. Oh, fucking hell, that was tough for that time. He did a double fake out with a jump. Aria Sorrows, though, being the inspiration for this is interesting. That was like the 3DS one, right? Or not 3DS, it was like a Game Boy Advance, I think. I want to say it was Game Boy Advance. Aria Sorrow was a long fucking time ago, though. It's been many a moon since I like looked at those games. Weirdly enough, the last Castlevania I played was Symphony of the Night. It wasn't the first time I played it, but I'd done like a replay of it like, I'd say like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. I think I might have played it back in the old place. Because I was in the mood to play Symphony of the Night. And I was like, fuck it, let's go. I had a fucking blast with it. Done a full run too as well. Like, if you're not careful, you can complete Symphony of the Night, but like it's a fake ending. You have to be careful of that, because you basically, if you kill Richter, it spawns a fake ending and you don't actually end the game. I think GBA, Symphony of the Night, and Mega Man X are also high influences in Mega Man. Influence on the movement. I can see that. I can see that. But yeah. A lot of people I know never saw the full proper Symphony of the Night playthrough because they kill Richter when they're not meant to. You're meant to have a very specific item on hand that lets you see Shah. No, it's not even Shah, it's the guy called Shaq. The wizard, the sorcerer Shaq. Or not Shaq, Shaft. Which I always thought was really funny. Because like, I always knew Shaft from you know, the movie Shaft. I was like, what is Shaft doing being a wizard here? Working with Dracula? Alright, move, 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 move. Are you finally dead?
Yes, over it.
Bitch. This is so while holding down to strike the earth in a burst of power. Oh, okay. I think Hollow Knight had quite a few moments like that. Really? How far did you get into it, by the way, Tailgate? I know you had to jump off it because it is a fucking tough game. I'm just wondering what boss got you to that point, though, because, like, I win. Do I not? Oh, there we go. Because, like, I fell off one time trying to play this game just because of the exploration. I just know from watching playthroughs and stuff. Like, I fell off at one point because, like, at one point I just couldn't figure out where to go. And it dumped my head in. How do I do that? Oh, right, R1. Okay, this is a good move. I like this move. What's this? I haven't even looked at it. I need to look at it. I need to check it out. I saw it was... Hello. I saw it came out, and I had just a dreadful day yesterday. Tailgate, just doing other stuff, like going bring my mom to the hospital and stuff, which caused just a lot of like time and then also did that open that? And then also I was at my TTRPG group yesterday as well. So it's just one of those things where, like, I fucking missed it. And then I was meant to watch it today, and then I was like, oh, I'll go watch that, and then immediately got caught up in work stuff. I'll need to watch it after the stream, because, like, I'm genuinely excited for a new Insomniac game, especially a Wolverine one. Fuck yeah, buddy. I hope they keep the hyper violence that was in, like, no, like, I don't know if you ever played the Wolverine game from, like, the last one, but that it was, like, super hyper violent. I hope they keep that. Oh, I already was in here. I hope they keep Wolverine hyper violent, because, like, you can't have adamantium claws and not see him literally shove those claws into someone's face. If I don't see Wolverine penetrate a man's face from below his neckline and have those claws go right through his whole jaw, right across his brain, I'm not going to be happy. That is like the quintessential Wolverine move. Is putting his claws up there through someone, you know? I need to see that, so I'm hoping that is in it, because that feels like just the quintessential fuck you move by Wolverine. I need to work out how to get out of here, though. It looks pretty violent in the trailer. Okay, cool. Because, like, I love Wolverine. And it'd be really weird to have a Wolverine game where you don't see some hyper violence, because, like, he's inherently a very violent character. Like, if they do have things like, oh, he's facing just loads of robots, that would be pretty frustrating. It'd be a way they could get around some stuff, but it'd be pretty frustrating. Okay, I'm confused. How am I meant to get out of here? Also, the VA they got for Wolverine sounds like Logan's shoot sound. So that's good. Okay, good. They got a bit of a gruff Canadian vibe to him then. He better have premium bubs. If he doesn't have premium bubs, I'm gonna be annoyed. You know that good, like, you know when he says bub and you're like, oh yeah, there we go. He called that person bub. Did I go up? I did go up. Then this way. Chat, I think I'm lost. Do I have a map? Yeah, I think I'm lost, chat. I mean, I beat that guy after 4 tries? I think it was 4 tries, chat. Do we have a confirmation how many tries it took me to rinse that man's spaghetti? I think it was 4 attempts to rinse that man's spaghetti. Okay, I'm getting frustrated by. Let me fucking out. Not too spoilery, but the trailer is showing brutally chopping someone. Okay, great. Okay, that's me happy. Like, I have no problem you telling me that. That's like... That's, you know what? Perfect. Knowing that there makes me happy. That to me is not an issue. You telling me that there. 10 out of 10. Do I go back the way I came? Is that what the crack is? Do I need to do that? No, I can't do that. Is there some of the ground? It's like maybe some of the ground's really soft and malleable. I can smash through it. These enemies are annoying me. I get why they're giving me loads of them, because you spend your juice on other stuff. So I get that, but like... Oh, I see. Oh, I fucked that up. I need more juice. Give me some juice. I went too far. I need to go back up. I went too far. I'll definitely have to have a look at that there. As soon as I get to the bench, though, I'm probably going to have to call for the night because it's getting a little late. That's what it's back for you, buddy. But yeah. Do we have a confirmed, like, release date for it? Like, is it like... It's I'm assuming 2026, right? Unless they're gonna pull a weird thing and go like end of year, and I'd be like, that is way sooner than I was expecting. Fall of 2026. Okay, that's a pretty good window, because that's way past the GTA release time, so that makes sense. And also, like, doesn't seem overly crowded. Oops. I like that. You know what? The music in this also feels kind of hauntingly beautiful, like a Castlevania game, which I quite like. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Get me up to that, get me up to that. Oh shit, okay. If you double tap it, it does that, okay. I didn't know that. Today I learned, chat. Today I learned. Now I'm gonna go over to Hornet and be like, yo Hornet, what did that mouth do? Which again became my new favorite thing to say. For no good reason. Right, how's the map look now? Okay, it looks good actually. Okay. I'm gonna try and get back up the way. I need to do a few things first. I want to sell some stuff and then make my way over. Oh, that was fucking mean. It's weird, I feel like I do better in these types of games than I do in Dark Souls games. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm so used to... Wrong fucking way. Maybe it's because I'm so used to fucking 2D platformers from my younger days. Maybe it's that inherent muscle memory in me. Oh shit. Sons? You go further down. But maybe that's what it comes down to, is like I'm so used to 2D platforms back in the day that like kind of resonates with me a little bit more. I got that muscle memory in me.
Velmi Artred.
Wonder journey, common, find, offer too much room. I'll still take the 200 though, my guy. Can I also...
Oh, Paul.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred?
Kachael, Lias, Helmadelka.
Helmadelka yourself, my guy. You look like the type of person that quaffs cum for side activities. Right, what's the fastest way I can get up? Obviously we all know that, chat. I open up the web browser to a website that we can't show on stream, but I mean, the fastest way out of here is probably not free here. I think there's like a tram service thing up there I can use. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I love the characters. This character designs in these games are great. I fucking love them. I'm trying to get back to the tram area where I can make my way to the surface area, because I want to, if possible, invest some of my new coinage in more charm slots, make myself a little bit more powerful. So that's kind of my... I need you to come down. That's kind of where I'm at now, logic-wise. But yeah, it still shocks me, Tailgate, that this game was made by free people. Like, those free folks done an absolute stellar job on this game. Truly... Oh, no! Truly talented, truly, like, hard-working and phenomenal designers. Do you know what's more crazy? I don't, but I'm looking forward to you telling me. Silksong was also made by free people. Is it not the same? Is it not the same free people? Double. Is it not the same free people, or am I misunderstanding that? I also put Silksong on indefinite hold. I think I prefer watching people play Hallownest games or playing myself. The same people too. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, that makes sense. Like for the longest while, Tailgate, I was more of a guy who would watch people play Dark Souls games than play them myself because no, wrong. Go back up. Because of their difficulty. I want to go back and maybe give Elden Ring a try. Like I haven't tried Elden Ring yet, but I maybe at one point would like to try it. I'm watching people play Hollow Knight right now because I'm on Silksong. You don't want to be spoiled. That makes sense. Try Elden Ring is so much fun. I've bought a copy of it, but like I am typically not a great. I usually get stressed out by games sometimes, and I worry that I have like an inherent worry that like people will see me getting too stressed out at it. Damu. Do you want to try Night Ring as well? I don't know. Because I worry that like I get so stressed out that people find watching me might not be finding it fun because I might not take the stress too well, and so it has been something that I've like. I would love to try Elden Ring at some point, and I would love to give Elden Ring a real fair shot. I just worry that I might put people off it watching me because I might not cope well with how stressful it is, and I always worry that like people would like not have fun. Half the fun Elden Ring is struggling with bosses. Oh yeah, like the sense of accomplishment when you finally like look like get the patterns down and you see what you're doing and it works 100%. I just as like a streamer worry people would find my my demeanor unfun to watch, and I'm always worried about stuff like that there because I feel like if you see the streamers not necessarily having the best time, they don't necessarily then always like be the most fun people to watch, and I'm always just so worried about that. I'm always in my own head about that, if you know what I mean. So I get a little bit in my own head in that way. Did I? Yes, I did. But I have it. I do have it. Like I bought a copy of it, so I do have it, and I did intend on playing it sometime this year. I think also it just hasn't helped us that there's been so many good games this year that have distracted me from playing it. Like I'm having a blast with Hollow Knight here. No, it's like 7 years old, 8 years old. I'm sure that mentality has always been there, but one of the reasons why I've never been fond of FromSoft games because I see the party as responsible for popularizing the mentality of horror being a bad thing to not enjoy hard games. Yeah, I don't get that either. Like, I know exactly what you mean. Like, these people who, like, almost make their whole personality about, like, how hard a game is and how much fun they're having. Like, not even how much fun they're having at a time in a hard game, but how they, like, have a go at other players for having a hard time with the game and not maybe enjoying it. Like, if you're masochistic, more power to you. Enjoy the things you enjoy, but like this idea, like I do get annoyed by the culture of some players who will like have a go at other players who may not necessarily enjoy the things they're enjoying, and then be incredibly vitriolic to them. Like I'm not keen on that myself. The only Souls players I hate is telling other people how to enjoy the game. Let them hating people. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like people who are like, oh, they'll say it doesn't count if you use summons, and I'm like, my guy, if it doesn't count, why would they put it in the game? Why would they put it in the game if it doesn't count? Like what's that about? Like I do wonder about that. Like what the fuck is that about? Right, what did I get there? I got a charm containing crystal lens, increasing the speed of the soul focus, so allowing the bearer to heal damage faster. That is hot. Give me that. I'm overcharmed. I am so overcharmed. What does a dash master do? The bearer will hold dash more often as well as dash downwards. Perfect for quantum mover. It's cool. Possible. That looks like Sans. Is that meant to be Sans from Undertale? Because that's cool. That's cool. That is very cool. What do I have? I do like long nail. I do like steady body. I do like quick focus. I think it might be. It looks like Sans. I like it because I think it looks like Sans, and I really love Undertale. my partner very much gently nudged me for some time to play Undertale, and then I did, and it was one of the best games I've ever played. I think Undertale might be in the top 5 games of all time I've ever played. That game changed me in so many ways, and that game, I still think about it. There's a few games I still think about regularly that I just can't see. They're like little brainworms, kind of like, not like brainworms like in, you know, Bobby the Brainworm that currently runs the U.S. Health Secretary, but like, you know, like just brainworms, like games that like just in a way just kind of like scratched an itch for me and then never really left my brain after it festered. Undertale's one of those games. I can't wait to play Deltarune, but I promised myself that I'll not go near Deltarune until all of the chapters are out, because I want to experience it as one full playthrough, like one continued, like, you know, grand playthrough. You know, learn about Hobbit and more recommend Mossbag. He does great stuff on. I'll have to check him out, but I want to maybe check him out, Tailgate, after I played the game, or like completed the game, because I kind of don't want the game spoiled, and I worry that if I go into like a lore thing like that there, it might spoil it. Why did I do that? It might spoil it for me. I tried it until a few months ago. I need to get back to it. I saw lots of vids, you know, Deltarune streamers and their viewers getting angry at them for apparently for playing the game wrong. Now I imagine my image of that community is so toxic. Oh yeah, like when I went to go play Undertale as well, like I was worried about that. That was something that I did worry about, and my partner was very adamant about making sure there was no dickheadery in the chat for me. He was a legend like that. He's just, you know, just making sure everything was, you know, cool and no fucking shithousery happened. And I thankfully didn't run into any. A lot of people came in and had a chat with me, and it was great, but there was no real shithousery in that sense, and that was lovely. That was lovely. Like, it was. I just died. Where did I last bench? Oh, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm gonna kill Johnson. I'm gonna kill him. Because he's been speaking as an expert all night, and it started off with him speaking as a doctor when he doesn't have a medical degree, and then he became a medical practitioner despite the fact of him not having a medical degree. And now he is a Hollow Knight lore expert who's telling me to finish the game first. I mean, the advice being given is solid advice. I'm more frustrated by his expert title. I'm not saying I am one. I'm speaking as one. That would be my advice. Do you know, if I'm rightly, that sentence is structured in such a way that's framing you as the expert? We both know our perception of sentences and also intention of sentences work. Do that after they finish the game, of course. Oh yeah, 100%. Because like I'm picking up bits of lore here and there from the statues and the glyphs and all the cool shit you see in the world there. So I pick it up like little things, understanding there's like people who worship the god Un. I don't know if I know much about Un for the moment, but it seems Un has been showing up quite a bit. Some sort of god that some of these insects worship. I understand that there was like a Hollow Knight that basically, I guess, almost like a sacrificial character in this universe. There was like a statue resurrected at the city gates there, which is interesting. Nah, I don't know shit about sentence structure. I'm near sure Holiday is meant to be hollow. However, it's basically the story. I get the impression there's like from the statue there's a sacrificial. There was like a sacrificial entity that, but I don't know what the sacrifice was. At least that's what the statue has suggested to me. Where's my cursor? Oh fucking god, I died to a trap. That response is 10 out of 10. Sorry. Right, we're near. Is that dirt? Yeah, Dartmouth. Oh shit, yeah, my fucking. Forgot I didn't have my full fucking spirit there. Sorry, John Sense is dropping me some fucking messages. Quite funny. He sat on a bench and died? Did they trap the benches? I think I literally blew someone's mind. 1 second, I just need to hold off and see either. Yeah, there's some typing. I have to say, I don't like that. I don't really like that fucking symbol up there ever. I don't like that there's trapped benches. Do I now have to start worrying about the benches in this game, or is that just a Silk Song thing? Days like this, I wish I had 4 monitors, not 3. But a nickel for the times I died to a bench, I would have 2 nickels, which is not much, but it's strange that it happened twice. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Like, I look at benches in this game as my one little sanctuary, and you're telling me that I don't have sanctuary come the next game is going to be I'm not going to answer that. I want you to experience it for yourself. I feel like I've sat at every bench with confidence so far, and it's not came back to bite me. I am now worried that benches are going to come to hurt me in this game, and I don't like that. Because all I have in this game are my benches. My sleek little lovely benches that keep me out of harm's way. I will let you stream. I just need to question how much attention I'm paying to the world. It's all good. Sorry, Chad. Just Johnson's. He said we were very funny. It's a very funny situation. Oh god. Right. I am also a little bit terrified of like there's that weird like symbol on the map now with the what looked to be like a hollow knight symbol in one of the ever see like the hollow, like the big black mask with the orange eyes? I don't recall that being there before. And so I am a little worried. Oh, fuck off. Don't worry if that's nothing. That is some... You are telling me some absolute chicanery. Some
Bafanada.
Bafanada to you too. You're telling me some absolute skipoopy, and you're being chicanerous with that. Gathering swarm. Charm will make sure you lose it. At least change finds its way back to you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Guess I could buy it. What is with the rancid eggs though? I feel like I'll need them, but I don't know what for. See, the problem is I want to see what that thing is, but I'm also hyper aware that I do need to wrap up the stream soon here. So against Bear Judgment, I'm going to have a look. Rancid Egg will be really useful later on. I think I've got 2 of them now. I think I have 2 of them later on now, so maybe that'll help. Check out the trailer. I will 100%. I'll even text you to let you know I did. Okay, I'm gonna go in. And if I get attacked by something, I'm not gonna be happy. Not a single thing in here, okay. Not a single thing in there. It's lit up. It looks worrying, but not a single thing interacted with me there. Okay, I do remember, like, in the mine shaft, there's a... Okay, I'm getting... I said to myself I'd stop, but now I'm like, no, I'm not going to 104. I didn't mean to come back here, but I guess I'm going to fight you just for the sheer hell of understanding how effective my weapon is now against you. Oh, you little fuck. Give me that. Gonna have to talk to Hunter later. Okay, so I remember very clearly that there was like a shaky ground thing that I might be able to... Okay, well, okay. That's something. The Crystal Peak. Of course I don't have a fucking map for the area. And of course I've fallen down, and as a result can't get back up. Okay, I'm gonna need to find a bench down here then. Looks like it's gonna be an awesome year for superhero games. I'm looking for Lego Batman a lot. Lego Batman. Oh, what the hell? I need to stop going into caverns where I can't see him. Lego Batman, Wolverine, right? Are they still doing Rise of Hydra? I wasn't sure how it was gonna. I wasn't sure if that was one of the ones that was cancelled. Leave it to me to be like, yeah, I just want to check one thing, goes into a whole new area. Goes into a whole new area and dies. Although this might get me out of the area, which could be helpful. No, it's not helpful now I think about it because I don't have my... I'm going to take this as my warning to just fucking call for the night, chat, because if I go any further I will get myself in the position where I miss it a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna push it. So I'm gonna call it for the night. Obviously we're gonna be back tomorrow for more Hollow Knight action, chat. But yes, I'm going to be back tomorrow for more Hollow Knight action. I've been having a blast this game. I'm looking forward to see what else comes. Like, the challenges in this game have been great so far, but it is one of those ones where I do get a bit pissed off at the runbacks. Oh, I'm also very aware I'm in a break right now, and none of you all probably can hear me. So I'm going to wait till the break's done, but it'll be done like 40 seconds here, but Speaking as an expert in time management, stopping here seems like a small sick. The fuck? We're excited to launch our project, the Rocky Horror Show, Bride of Rocky Horror. Sent me this. Okay. But who sent me that? Right, that's you all should be back from me chat. Apologies that you went into a an advert there which I talked to these, but I will be back tomorrow for more live stream action, specifically of a Hollow Knighted nature. But having a blast with obviously the runbacks on some of these fights is a bit challenging, if not also just mind numbing in some ways, but we're making our way through. We're doing what we can. If you have enjoyed the stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button, that way you don't miss any live stream that goes live. On top of that there, if you want to check me out on the various social media platforms, you can do so by checking out the links below the player. Sadly, Twitch is a little bit more, let's just say, mean to streamers who specifically mention the platforms that we stream on. But you can find me on other platforms, doing other various content and stuff, so you can check that there out. I'm just double checking to see if any of our friends are online currently at the minute. That we can maybe raid into. It looks like... Oh, lovely. Our friend Darn is playing some GTA 5, doing some GTA 5 roleplay. So we're going to throw over to Darn, and our fellow Irish lad. Lovely soul. So we'll throw it over to him. As always, I'd encourage you to be respectful, kind when we go over, and let him know that I sent you. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, I get hopefully to see your wonderful little faces tomorrow when we go live again. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, chat. Speak to you soon. Peace.